Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Look at that, the microphone works. Oh my god, it's back. How's it going, everybody? Good to see you all. It's Monday. Tuesday for some of you, but it is Monday for me. Oh, I forgot to post that I'm going live on Discord. Give me a second here. And done. Okay. Welcome, welcome. It's time for Kathy Rain to Soothsayer. Game I've been looking forward to playing for a while now. Yeah. It's a sequel to a point and click I played a few years ago. A couple of years ago. I played both the original and the director's cut, so excited to play this. And yeah. I'm really excited. Of course, though. Gotta have your alley cat. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh man, the audio technical issue thing's still there. I can remove that. The capture's changed. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's on DOSBox staging, that's why. Oh, hey, Jimmy. Hello, thank you for the uwu. How's it going? Oh, it's the wrong DOSBox, no wonder. Nine lives in a dream. 9 lives in a dream. 3, 2, 1, go. Whoops. Okay. Nope. Yep. Yep. Nope. Okay. Got it. No, that's bad. That's super bad. Oh, you piece of doo-doo. Well, at least it gives me time. Time to think. And say, hello. How you all doing? What's going on? Hi there, Waco. What system is this on again? This was released on multiple platforms, but I'm playing the DOS version. As one does always, because it's DOS good. Oh. Look at those prime, pristine CGA graphics. Listen to that crystal clear PC speaker music. Oof. 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 Hello, SGB. Hello, hello, hello. You excited for some Alley Cat and possibly Kathy Rain? Whoa. Okay, that guy's eyes are open. Okay. Hello, Zwee's gone. Oh, hello. Excited for Kathy Rain too. I am. I just ran it maybe an hour ago and saw if it could connect to the connected to OBS, and it looks like it works. So this is gonna be cool. Very excited. I don't usually. This is like unprecedented for me because also this is like one of the rare times that oh my god, no. Yeah. Got it. Bam. 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 Not now. I'm not updating that now. Actually, I think that's pretty small. Let me load that. Make that, let's make that a bit bigger. There we go. Hello, how's it going? Hello, SGB, Saturn, Jumi, Brother Moody, Zui's gone, Wago, Rue and Pixels. How you doing, Rue? Jumi? Thank you, and Jumi, for the uwu. It's good to see you all. I'm just doing this on the side here. There we go. And yeah, this is unprecedented. I don't normally play newer games, and look at this. This week alone, we were playing 2 new games. Games I have just recently released. Right now I'm playing Labyrinth of the Demon King, which we'll be seeing on Wednesday. And now I'm playing another new game. 2 new games. That doesn't usually happen here. So, I usually don't also right away buy a game. Like Labyrinth, I just really wanted to check it out. And Kathy Rain too, I've been waiting for a while. And that's, I'm really excited. As you know, I streamed Kathy Rain, the director's cut. Prior to that, I played Kathy Rain before I even started streaming. I played Kathy Rain completion. So I played the director's cut on streaming. That VOD is available on YouTube, and it is a very long video. It's almost 12 hours long, but I managed to finish it. This will not be a 12-hour long video, unless somehow I make extremely good progress. And yeah, then sure, I'll maybe think about it. But no, looking how things going, probably not. That being said, today we have no milestones. So we're just going to go straight into the game and pretty much play it throughout the entire game stream. So that's you got that now. Also, I've got an idea to modify the uwu system so that we still got uwus, but they're still awesome, but also, oh, there we go. Speaking of which, they're still awesome, but also more controllable. In a word. Yo, Talon, hello. Just in time. We're just talking about uwus, and now we're going to be talking about Kathy Rain. I just talked about Kathy Rain too. If you don't know what this is a point-and-click adventure series. It's now a series. I mean, there are technically two games in the series, but they're both revolving around the first game, because the first game and then the director's cut of the first game. But Kathy Rain 2 had some I wouldn't want to say it's a horror point and click, but it did have some spooky moments. But it was a mystery point and click adventure game with some slight horror in it. And it was very I thought it was pretty good. The director's cut did make some changes to the ending, I think, to make some clarity on the ending from the original game. But I'm looking forward to playing this. I've been waiting a long time for this since it was announced. I've been really excited to check out the sequel. And it just came out, so I picked it up, and I'm really looking forward to playing it. Adventure game time, indeed. It's a shame though, because Kathy Rain 2, like the first game, a lot of people were aware of it, I think, within the adventure game community. It's got a lot of reviews. But on the sequel, it seems to be only not even 200 reviews have hit Steam.
It's crap, son.
Well, yeah, I guess the situation is like, yeah, it's pretty sad. It needs more reviews. I don't usually do reviews because I don't think I write good reviews. But yeah. Also, the Twitch channel, only 25 followers, so it's kind of humbling considering how much I was looking forward to seeing this released, and I thought there'd be more people, more more interested in it. But hey, hopefully this game, if it's really good, more people start to. From what I based on the reviews, it is pretty good, and so hopefully it gets more traction. But yeah, I'm really excited to play this. How's it going, Ewitch? Speaking of which, let's do a marker here. And let's play. Let us play. And we get to do widescreen again. We get to do the widescrreen. So I'm not entirely sure where I need to plot my face. So I guess we'll boot up the game and see. I'm also going to run a timer, but you won't see the timer. Yeah. All right, let's load it up. Kathy Rain 2, Soothsayer. Let's get started. Oh, there's audio, thank God. I guess I'll plot my head there. Maybe? I don't know. What is a good place to plot my head? Here? I don't know. Here? All right. Plot my head here. Maybe make it a bit smaller. Yeah, it's fine. That seems fine. When did I play the first game? A couple of years ago. I posted the VOD on the Discord to give people the chance to catch up. Okay, here we go. Looks like it uses AGS. I guess this is AGS? I guess? I don't know. It must be.
Conan, what is best in life? To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentation of their women.
That is good. Good song. Oh man, look at that. Look at that motorcycle. Look at that. Wow. It's pretty sick. Look at that scrolling. That's pretty cool. Wow. Look at that pixel art. Alright, let's play. We recommend playing Kathy Rain before Kathy Rain 2. Do you want to see a recap of Kathy Rain Director's Cut? Yes. Yes, I would. I would like to see.
In 1995, my grandfather died in Conwell Springs, my hometown. I returned for the funeral after being away since childhood. In 1995, I returned for... I learned that my grandpa had been investigating strange occurrences surrounding a mysterious presence in the forest. However, something happened to him in the woods, putting him in a vegetative state for over a decade. I learned that my grandpa had been investigating, however, something...
Okay, so the two photographs still contain the entire thing. Okay, I remember this part.
To solve this mystery, I teamed up with Eileen Summers, my college roommate. A Christian nerd and a biker badass. It was a match made in heaven.
It's the same voice actress from the first game too, so this is cool.
A local church turned out to harbor a secret cult worshipping the malevolence in the woods, referring to it as the Old God.
Oh my god, yes, it was a cult. I forgot about the church.
An endangered hallucinogenic flower, the red scythe, was somehow connected to the Old God's power. As we came closer to the truth, a servant of the Old God made himself known in dreams and visions, the Crimson One, a scheming trickster.
I remember that guy. Yes.
Things came to a head when the priest of the corrupt church, Isaac Price, abducted Eileen, intending to offer her to the Old God. I managed to track them down and have Isaac thrown in jail, but Eileen was in a catatonic state and was about to suffer the same fate as my grandfather. I continued alone and found my way into a great field of red scythes in the depths of the forest. Greeted by the Crimson One, I descended into the Old God's bizarre realm, a place straddling the line between the physical and the otherworldly.
Yeah, I remember this. This was the kind of the scary part. You don't remember any of this? Yes, it's nice they added this.
The powers of that place tried to break me. My past trauma was manifested and turned against me, including my shadow, an evil doppelganger.
Yes.
I defeated these foes and emerged back into the real world. As I left Conwell Woods, I set the flowers ablaze to eradicate the evil at its root. In my absence, Isaac Price took the coward's way out in his jail cell. When I returned, Eileen had awoken. She was safe. It was time for us both to go back home.
Okay. And that pretty much sums up the game.
When I returned, it was time.
The first game. The first game.
In my
Okay. Well, yeah.
When it was time.
Let's play. This game is intended for mature audiences and contains graphic depictions of horror, explicit violence, suicide, and other disturbing imagery. Your discretion is advised. Alright. Heads up. May 20th, 1998, day 1. There's a cat.
We're closed. For fuck's sake.
Hey, kid.
Oh, Lucas.
Gee, what happened to you? Looks like somebody's been through the ringer.
You should mind your own business, old man, before I bring up your ex-wife.
Hey now, I'm just looking out for a former student of mine. You're always my business.
Oh, I bet I am. That's the only way a has-been like you could ever stay relevant.
Ha! Yeah, that must be it. Now, you gonna invite me in and just let me stand here like an asshole?
Fine, come in then. You want some coffee?
I got enough, old sis, thank you very much. That brew you make is rancid.
Oh, I did that on purpose. I wanted to do detective work, not dumb chores like some airbrained secretary.
Feigning incompetence, huh? Clever move.
I guess so. I just wish that shrewdness of mine could make me some money.
There's my segue. Did you hear the news on the Soothsayer?
I never took you for a sucker, Lucas. This is Cassidy. There's no way that reward is legit.
You're wrong. Mayor Adams is different. He's the real deal.
And you know this how exactly?
Well, because it just so happens that I was hired to find dirt on the guy. I got nada. Zip. He's a total Boy Scout.
Whatever. we're still talking about a serial killer. Do I look suicidal to you?
Kinda. You passed out at noon, stinking of booze, and that eviction notice hanging over your head isn't doing you any favors.
That's none of your concern. I'm handling it. I just need a goddamn case. A normal case, free of homicidal maniacs.
Don't know what to tell you, kid. Things are looking kinda dry on that front, you dig?
Oh, God. Please don't try to sound hip, Lucas. Your Dick Tracy imitation is cringeworthy enough.
I suppose you could always pawn off that bike of yours. Buy you another month or two.
Tell him, Mildred. Lose the Catmobile? I'd rather chop off my left tit.
I may be a has-been, but I'm fairly sure that self-mutilation won't do you much good. A couple $100K, on the other hand.
I love money just as much as the next girl, but, I mean, this isn't just a long shot. It's about as likely as Mildred turning vegan and taking up juggling.
Come on, one more case, for old time's sake. 50-50 split. How could anyone beat my rugged charm and your youthful vigor?
Lucas, we both know you're about as charming as a clown at a funeral. And the last time I saw my vigor was 3 tequila bottles ago.
All right. I know what I'm beating. I'll drop it.
Look, thanks for the tip. I might actually take a shot at that bounty, but you need to accept that we're not a team anymore. We had a good run, but I have my own thing going. Look, see? My name is on the frosted glass and everything.
I can respect that. You're not allergic to a little quid pro quo from time to time, though, are you?
Now, that I can do. That's how the world works anyway. It's all just an endless circle jerk of quid pro fucking quo.
I don't quite see things that way, but my door is always open if you'd like to discuss the case.
Sure. May the best woman win.
You telling me I'd look good in a dress? Later, kid.
Bye, Lucas.
Ah, the notebook's back. The Soothsayer.
Well, it's not like I have anything better to do. I should have information on the Soothsayer somewhere in this room.
Spacebar, hold. Display interactables in the room. What? Like... Oh, like that. Okay. I probably won't use that, but we'll see. Okay, well, let's see here. My head might be good to put it there. And let's see here. Is this locked? Guess I can plot my head a bit higher. Oops. So notebook, stun gun, Zippo, and lockpicks. Nice. Yeah, I believe she had a stunner in the first game. Stun gun in the first game? I can't remember. Okay, let's take a look. Here's our room. There's our cat, Mildred. Is it right click? Right click does nothing. Laminator stuck drawer.
That cranky drawer is stuck good. I know Eileen had some magic trick to get it open. Too bad she's not around.
So right click does nothing, eh?
Thanks for the headache, you Mexican jerk.
There's the tequila bottle. Newspaper rack.
Yeah. Maybe there's something about the killings in these papers.
Oh, really?
All right. I found a few interesting articles about the most recent murder.
All right. Got some newspaper articles. Deborah Sinclair didn't get any jingle or notification you got a point or anything. I don't think there is points in this game.
What bills? Never saw those. Nope, no siree.
If only. Is there like a... I was wondering if there was a way to like lock the mouse to the game window.
Just outdated casework. Can't bring myself to take them down. It's a plastic laminator.
Okay.
A machine used to encase paper and other thin objects in transparent plastic. I mainly use it for fake IDs.
Possibly useful.
My private investigator's license, issued last year. I was worried how Lucas would react, so I applied for it behind his back. I couldn't have been more wrong, though. That old fart has been nothing but supportive since then.
So we got books, phone, no phone there. Books safe, books. Ooh, this could be a bit of a pixel hunt type of game. Pinned article?
An article in the Chicago Tribune about the Whitmore affair. My big breakthrough case last year. I've been meaning to get it framed, but I've been too busy with important things. You know, like drinking alone.
Answering machine.
When there's new messages, it blinks. It's high-tech like that.
Camera.
I should grab this in case I need to snap some shots.
Cool, got a camera. Phone book? Can always
The
use
yellow pages. Handy for looking up people and businesses.
What? Oh. What did this come up? Oh, find info on the Sooth. So if I click on this,
I should read through the articles about the Soothsayer I found in here.
I see. So it gives me a contextual idea of what I should do. Is this based before smartphones? I mean, this is 98, 96. So yeah, more or less.
Empty. All this gumshoe has left to pawn is her dignity. Mildred's abode.
Mildred.
My radio, with a built-in cassette player. I prefer the quiet right now.
And what about Mildred herself? Can we pet the cat?
Who's the best fluff ball? Couldn't agree more.
Nice. Look at her eye. Oh my god, look at her eyes blink.
Plotting world domination as usual, Mildred? I better get those pets in then. I've already caught myself a little serial killer, haven't I? Your secret's safe with me.
How many different ways can you get dialogue out of this? Hey! Serial stroker. Couldn't keep your hands off your favorite fluff ball. Achievement. There we go.
Looking for something to pounce on? Oh, I bet. Who's the cutest predator around here? Oh, yes, you are. Who's my perfect little killer? That's my vicious girl. Who's the best fluff ball?
I think it's looping now.
Couldn't agree more.
I think it's looping.
Plotting world domination as usual,
Looping!
Mildred?
Okay.
I better get those pets in then.
Alright, cool. Nice. Nicely animated cat. Nice multiple ways to pet the cat and get different dialogue. And eyes blinky, the tail moves. Very good cat. Very good pixel
That
art.
cranky drawer is stuck good.
Very nice pixel art. Very nice. Very nice. I'm liking it. Exciting.
The city we're in, unfortunately.
Oh, the city's named Cassidy? Oh, okay. That's...
Various reference books and technical manuals.
Ooh, a fan.
My biggest fan, as depressing as that is.
Hmm. Oh. Whoa. Sick.
Nah, no fun alone and sober. Oh, cryptic chaos. Can't wait till they're back in town. Manhunt. I prefer their old material, but their latest album wasn't half bad.
I thought she said Manhunter. I was like, oh my god.
I shouldn't need to bring that. There's storage on the bike if I need it. Maybe later. The red one goes better with this set. Yeah, I figured the room needed some extra groove. I wish, but if I don't shape up and get some work done, I'm gonna end up sleeping somewhere way less comfy.
Yo, Galatep. I'm so glad people are making these retro-looking point-and-clicks.
I
What?
wish, but if
I missed that. Did she say she'll automatically go to bed once you solve stuff for the day? That's cool. Here's the thing, Galatep. I don't think they ever really went away. Like, I think it's always been there. I think the AGS platform has been... I think this is AGS. I'm not really sure. But it's the same engine that Mike is using for his games. And like, yeah, a lot of games. I think VOD Jedi still makes games in AGS. But yeah, it's a really, man, the pixel art is so good in this game. That's why like this is so like endearing, is because it's both a mix of stuff I remember fondly from childhood, but it's got enough modern like updates to the way it's stylized and stuff that it looks like my idealized version of pixel art, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? I don't know.
no time to do the stupid dishes. I've got a case to solve.
What case? You're just looking up something. Ooh, makeup brush.
This might be useful.
Really? Alright, that was an item.
Nah, I'll live with my current face.
The makeup brush might be useful, eh? Ooh, photo.
Eileen and me, before Rain investigation started going downhill. We worked great together, didn't we? I wish things didn't have to go the way they did.
Oh, they had a falling out. They had a falling out.
I better put that away later, for Mildred's sake. That little rascal has proven that yes, cats can get drunk.
So put it away.
I better put that away later.
Oh, later. Yo, Hell Dracula, hello, hello, hello.
Still same old Cassidy, City of Gleam. Useful things for when the Catmobile needs a tune-up. Extra helmets. Eileen used to wear one of them back when things were different. Every biker worth her salt has got a box like this somewhere. Ugh, don't make me hurl. I'm way too hungover for coffee. Standard electric oven. Barely used.
Hung over for coffee.
My walk-in closet. It's a real mess in there. I better not open the door or I'd risk spilling all sorts of shit out here.
Oh, where's the bathroom?
I better not open that. Wouldn't want the mold to spread.
Dirty dishes, coffee maker, spice rack.
Various spices and condiments, gathering dust.
Nothing on the spice rack. Up here, nope. Clock?
Keeps me in perfect timing.
Drawer, nothing. Alright, I did get the brush, makeup brush for whatever reason.
Still.
I don't need the darts.
It's a photo I took of the West End Bridge here in the city back in the day. Teenage Kathy had one of those artsy photographer phases.
Alright, let's go. Let's read the newspaper. Deborah. Soothsayer's targets best-selling author. Cassidy serial killer hits high-profile victim. At age 49, the one and only Deborah Sinclair was tragically taken from us. She was stabbed to death on May 9th in her iconic cabin. The chilling signature mirror left on the scene made it clear she had become yet another Soothsayer victim. Huh. Pest control experts 555-01574. Dock strike continues. The city docks remain silent as workers' strike enters week 3. Deborah. What does that mean? Oh, Deborah. Soothsayer viciously murders Deborah Sinclair. The famous writer's life has been met. Oh, wait. Can I go down? Oh, you can drag and drop. Oh, okay, okay. So, yeah, it became clear that she became yet another Soothsayer victim. We are told by sources in the Cassidy Police Department that there was no sign of a break-in, and no items of value were stolen. The cause of death came as no surprise. Acute blood loss caused by sharp force trauma. The circumstances surrounding this crime are strikingly similar to the original casualty of the Soothsayer, Rose Taylor, also a middle-aged woman stabbed to death in her home. This makes 5 victims in 3 months, and the lack of results on the case is starting to anger the citizens of Cassidy. Mayor Adams gave the following statement on May 11th. I'll be the first to admit that I hope to see swifter progress concerning these killings. We plan to evaluate more radical measures in the coming weeks. The chief of police had no comment. Ugh. Sinclair with her signature Yaponti. We are devastated to report that the 5th victim of the Soothsayer was none other than the acclaimed author Deborah Sinclair, one of the most recognized faces of Cassidy. Loyal readers of Sinclair may realize that the previous victim, Jane Doe, was slain on the publication anniversary of Storm Chaser, one of Sinclair's classic novels. A simple coincidence, or do these connections have a deeper connection to the author? The murder occurred in Sinclair's famous writer's retreat near the border of the national park. The National Park Service was first on site and is currently in control of the crime scene. As the NPS lacks the necessary training and resources to conduct murder investigations, we should expect that the crime scene will soon be handed over to the Soothsayer Task Force at the KPD. For now, the body has been transported to a city morgue, awaiting clearance for a pathological examination. Chief Ranger Samuel Walker had the following statement. We are aware of the facts. We are still establishing all the facts surrounding the crime. Please be patient. We all want to do right by Deborah. Deborah Sinclair was a longtime friend of the Gazette and led a prolific life with more than 30 novels published during her lifetime. On this sad day, we mourn the loss of a cultural icon, and we pray that her death will be the last at the hands of the vile Soothsayer. I don't get why the Parks Department is in charge of the murder scene. That doesn't make sense to me, but okay. It's 1998. Oh, hey, Big. Excited to be playing this game. That's how I feel right now. Westside power outage. All
right, I think that's everything I've got on Deborah in here. When I'm ready to leave, I should be able to learn more about the other victims at the library. Cassidy's first and only serial killer. The only thing standing between me and a massive payday. I'm doing...
How's it hanging, old cock? I'd say you're looking well for the circumstances.
Hey, it's hanging. How's it going, Pi? Leslie Knope she would solve the case. But she's also a middle-aged woman, so she'd be in danger of the Soothsayer. We don't want that.
Deborah Sinclair, celebrity author and one of the most famous Cassidy residents. She was recently stabbed to death by the Soothsayer. Maybe I can find out where that cabin of hers is located. Someone has to know where it is.
Interesting. How's it going, Pi? Good to see you. Good to see you. Can I look at the phone book? Why?
No dice. Hardly a shocker, she was a celebrity.
Oh.
Huh. I wish it was that easy.
Not going to be that easy. Try to wrap up the case before it began. I just tried to call the Soothsayer. Okay. All right. Well, I got an achievement for that. All right. Can I open that?
Empty.
No. Anything else?
Daily papers from the last couple weeks. They have, accidentally made their way here from the recycling bin outside.
Oh, man. Should we go? Oh, yeah. So you're guessing this is a game about a private eye? It's a sequel to a game where she is now a private eye. In the first game, she was not. She was a college student. The cool thing about this game is that I'm disappointed. I was waiting for a personal delivery of Arby's sandwich. It's your birthday. Hope you have a good excuse as your house is hovering the unfollow button. Well, first of all, I mean, of course, happy birthday. Second of all, I mean, it's there. It should be there any day now. Any day. Must be lost at sea. Let's see. It was on the HMS Titanic. It should be there any day. Any day. Any day. Coming by the fastest way known. Man. Yes. Yo, happy birthday, by the way. Happy birthday, Pi. Good to see you. Hope your birthday was good. But to answer your question, Big, this is a sequel to a game. The nice thing about this game is that when you start the game, we just did it. We just watched it. It had a little synopsis of the first game, in case you weren't familiar with what happened in the first game or couldn't remember. It had a very nice little synopsis to get you up to speed. It was very cool. And I'm pretty sure it just summarized all the good points. A beef and cheddar. I will give that to you later. I'll do it now. Don't worry, Mom, they're eating right at Arby's. Enjoy.
No thanks. Ballet is not my kind of scene.
You can't wait to play it yourself, yeah? I'm excited.
A plaque with some prominent donors. Interestingly, Deborah Sinclair is listed here.
Is this something I need to, like...
No need to write anything about that.
Oh, could I...
No need to write anything about that.
Oh... Okay. Was there anything I need to write back at home about? No.
Ugh, plenty of bad memories from this place. Being forced here for school was the worst. The old librarian lady was the meanest hag you could imagine, and she had it out for me from the start.
Look at that scroll. Look at that smooth scroll. Oh, that's sick. Look at that scroll. Oh, that's a scroll. Oh, very nice. I think we're going to have to get some microfiche. Oh, microfilm. Microfilm shelves.
It's this year's calendar. Could be useful in a jiff, but I think I'll talk to the librarian first.
Look at that computer. Look at that computer. Oh, look at that computer.
A bunch of magazines. Mostly celebrity gossip, it looks like. If I need a book, I should use the computer.
No, wait. I meant to click on the person. Okay. Ooh, P.O. boxes.
Nah, I got one at home. Hi, I need some help, please.
Of course. How can I be of assistance?
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
Quite a bit. Do you have a more specific line of inquiry?
What kind of books did Deborah write?
She dabbled in many different genres over the years, but her main bulk of work could probably be defined as horror, mystery, or a combination of the two. Afflicted, Dead Ends Meet, and the Jenny Payne trilogy are some of her most well-known titles.
Huh, okay. Was she working on a new book when she died?
I believe so, yes. But I don't have any details to share.
Was Deborah a popular author?
Oh, yes. Even before her death. Afterwards, her popularity has reached astronomical levels.
I can imagine. Borrowing one of her books now is out of the question, right?
Correct. 6 months wait minimum.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, I figured. What do you know about the murder?
I believe she was killed at her writer's retreat, stabbed to death. The police say the MO was similar to the other victims, with the shattered mirror and all that.
Where's this writer's retreat located exactly?
There's an area called Bear Creek, just on the border of the national park. Sinclair owned a small cabin there.
All right, got it. That's a decent drive, so I think I'll head out there tomorrow.
Ah, new location added. Nice.
What do you know about Deborah's private life?
She had quite an interesting life. Adopted as a child, and her adoptive father, Sebastian Willis Sinclair, was an accomplished author in his own right. Deborah's birth mother was a young homeless woman, and her father was a Native American. Deborah spent much of her life trying to track down her biological father, unsuccessfully. Perhaps in some part, due to her roots, Deborah's books have often contained subject matter inspired by Native American religion. She was childless and unmarried when she passed away. Rumors say she was gay, but God knows tabloids are quick to jump to conclusions. I don't think she ever clarified that matter to the public. If you are curious to learn more, I would highly recommend her acclaimed autobiography, Unbound.
Oh, I might check that out. Thanks for the information.
Okay. Is it just going to repeat?
Was Deborah...
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's
can-
gonna
correct.
repeat.
Yeah.
You heard they kept the amazing music as in the first game? The intro hits hard. It's pretty good. The introduction music is good. So far, it's only been, what? Intro music, first area, now transitioning music, and now the library, but they've been good songs so far. What's this?
I'm looking to find some information on the Soothsayer.
Ah, quite a few people have taken an interest in that case lately.
That's so. Well, I'm not scared of a little competition. So, you got anything for me?
Yes, I would direct you to the microfilm viewer at the end of the hall. We have full scans of all of the major newspapers dating all the way back to the 50s.
Perfect. I should be able to browse those for some articles about the murders.
Indeed. If I may ask, what is your own interest in the case?
You probably heard there's a reward, right? I'm a PI, and money is tight, so...
I see. I suppose we each have our own ways to make a living.
The librarian is the murderer. What? Did I get my audio fixed? I guess. It is back to the way it was, I guess. Oh yeah, this guy totally did it. This guy's talking totally the murderer. This guy's totally the murderer. What's your interest in this? Oh, everyone's got their own thing. I'm just gonna hide this body behind here of the other librarian. Case solved. Arrest that man. Let's have a B&C. I'm a PI. I have to call the police. Did I do anything, or did the magic restore itself? I played around some settings and one of them worked. Or no, a couple of them worked. I think I don't know exactly what the cause was, but it changed. Windows settings got changed, which messed up OBS's ability to detect things properly. But no, I'm able to manipulate audio, like, so you guys are hearing a different mix than I am of audio and mic. Actually, it's actually pretty much the same now because I kind of like the music. But yeah. Was it a Windows update? It was not a Windows update. It has happened before with Windows updates, resets, certain things. But no, like I said before, when I went to turn on my PC yesterday, I turned it on and I left. I didn't sit in front of the screen. I left, but when I came back, the computer was on BIOS. It was on the BIOS screen, which I've never seen before. Usually if there's an error message, it would be stuck on the error message. But this time it was like on BIOS, which only made me think that the PC detected a change to the hardware. Like, I've only seen that happen when I installed the new CPU and RAM. It's a new RAM's detected going to BIOS. Did it blue screen? No, there was no blue screen. It was just in BIOS. And I was like, I don't know what happened here. I've never seen it go to BIOS. I've seen it restart and try reloading Windows, but I've never seen it go into BIOS before. So my only theory is that some hardware changed, some kind of hardware detection happened, and it was enough for it to trip BIOS. And I think it also reset some settings and moved some settings around as a result. So, I mean, this computer is starting to, even with the CPU upgrades, this computer is 8 years old now. 8? Almost 9? 8? No. 7. 7. Yeah. But it's getting there. I mean, even with the RAM upgrade and the CPU upgrade, I mean, ideally I would love to take everything out and do a bit of a reset when it comes to storage. Go pure SSD, because I'm still using a spin drive on one of them. And it turns out, and I never noticed it, I don't know why I never noticed it, because I bought it retail, and so I have the box, and it clearly says what it is, and I just never read it. I don't know why I never just took the time to read the box, but I bought a hard drive for this computer back in 2017 when I built this machine, and it wasn't a regular hard drive, it was a NAS drive. It was for a NAS setup, and I used it as a storage drive, just to store like files, but I was also accessing games and stuff off this. I was always wondering, why is this hard drive always kind of weird? It's not meant for that. It's meant for data storage, not for constant access. So yeah, I need to like, I just never noticed it. It just never registered in my brain. Only when I started like with the whole Twitch thing with videos, when I started buying external hard drives to like back up drives and stuff, and I was more aware of what I was getting, that I start looking at what was on my computer. I'm like, wait a second, this drive is like, normally I always see Western Digital drives, Seagate drives for sale, but I don't see anyone buying Hitachi drives. I was like, nobody buys a Hitachi. Why? I wonder why. Then I Googled it and I was like, oh, this is for NAS storage. Uh-oh. I was like wondering why this thing was so goofy. What is this? What does this question mark mean? Oh, no.
Thanks. I'll come back if I have more questions.
Very well. Good luck.
Such a murderer.
Yes?
Can I?
Sure.
Oh,
Thanks.
Very well.
okay. Let's keep going. Can I use a computer? This beautiful machine. Search for book title. Unbound? Author Deborah Sinclair, Stephen Collins. Publication date 10/04/1996. Unavailable. Deborah Sinclair's long-awaited biography outlines the author's tumultuous life and rise to worldwide prominence. The book takes the form of a series of interviews by Sinclair's longtime friend and colleague, Stephen Collins. Afflicted. Alright, unavailable. Kiona Thunderheart, a Native American tribeswoman, daughter of the chief, is forced to hunt down and kill her own father after he becomes possessed by a Wendigo and threatens the whole village. Also unavailable, Dead Ends Meet. A distant lonely couple falls in love after meeting in a vivid shared dream. The pair becomes obsessed with reuniting in the real world, while opposed at every turn by Mr. Cook, a mysterious and ruthless adversary. Okay. Evermore from 1980. Unavailable. Hannah's dating life has been a whirlwind of charm and mystery. Every man she meets seems perfect, yet something is strangely askew. Beneath their different faces and personalities, there is an inexplicable familiarity she can't seem to shake. As Hannah tries to piece together these patterns, she begins to question not only her choices, but the very nature of the men drawn to her. The Guidance from 1978. Also unavailable. For the sake of mental clarity, David Walker leaves a successful business behind to retreat to a remote forest cabin. At first, the solitude is healing, but soon strange instincts take hold. It is as if David's mind is being reshaped by something primal and deeply unfamiliar. Are these sensations the echoes of an ancestral memory, or the onset of madness, or the influence of an unseen force? As the line between reality and delusion blurs, David starts to feel the undeniable magnetic pull to the local caves. The truth he uncovers there could lead him to a darkness older than humanity itself. God, there's so many. Are there any of these available? No. Storm Chaser? Any other books? Maybe. Three strange friends are compelled to reunite in their hometown to confront the haunting memories of their childhood. Soon questions arise. Was the gardener lady called Nettles truly a witch? Okay. Who's this guy? Collins? Unbound. Stephen Collins, The Mauve Affair. Stephen Collins' award-winning depiction of a botched bank robbery told by a group of unreliable narrators. In this captivating story about a bank robber, a nurse held hostage, a journalist, and a hostage negotiator, Collins masterfully weaves its twists and turns, always keeping the reader at the edge of their seat. Though never officially confirmed, The Mauve Affair has been rumored to contain ghost-written chapters by several other authors. Interesting. Also unavailable, though. Try King. My God. Dragoon Zero with the 1,000 bits. Whoa. Dragoon, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. Hope you continue to enjoy the streams. I hope you continue to enjoy the streams, but thank you so much for the support. I'm getting mixed up between this and a subscription. I don't know why. But thank you so much, Dragoon. You've unlocked the first milestone. Please, for anyone in the chat, please vote. You have a 10-minute poll now. Please vote on what you'd like to see. Would you like to see more Steam Clean tomorrow, next stream, eBay, or would you like to see some Pizza Worm attempts? Thank you again, Dragoon. You've also unlocked the Super Alley Cat Challenge channel point redemption. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else I can look up.
Microfilms containing images of scanned newspapers. They're organized by calendar date.
Calendar date?
Okay, let's see here. It would take ages to look through all the microfilms since the killings began, so maybe I can figure out on what date the murder prior to Deborah's occurred. Hopefully I can deduce the date of the previous murder from the articles I picked up at the office. When I have a good date written down, I can view the corresponding microfilm and look for useful information. All right, I've got a date written down. I can use that to find the corresponding microfilm. No. I don't think this date I've got written down is good. I can't waste time by checking every date. I should look for the date of the previous murder in the sequence before I browse the microfilms.
I just looked at the calendar. You just wrote down that date.
We're still in May. It doesn't make sense to browse any later date.
Eh. Okay. May 13th, 1998 was the last murder. That was when the last murder was. Okay. That's Sinclair's murder. So we're going to find out when the last murder was. The only way for me to do that is to go through the newspaper pile.
One more thing.
Yes?
Oh man, if only I asked.
I'm looking.
Ah.
That's so.
We have.
Perfect.
Indeed.
You.
I see.
Oh, okay.
Thanks.
Very well.
I was hoping you might have some idea of when the last murder was, but... That is what we're doing, right? Alright, that's till next time. Ooh, the car changed behind. That's nice. Okay.
I should try to figure out when the previous murder happened and then search the microfilm starting from that date. The calendar should help. I should be able to learn more about the Soothsayer at the library. I should try...
Yeah, kitty. Oh, you missed... Did you miss us clicking on the kitty? For anyone that didn't see it. We got an achievement for that.
I've already caught myself a little serial killer, haven't I? Your secret's safe with me. Looking for something to pounce on? Oh, I bet. Who's the cutest predator around here? Oh, yes, you are. Who's my perfect little killer? That's my vicious girl.
There you go. There you go.
Daily papers from the last couple weeks.
We're still not looking through this?
Accidentally made their way here from the recycling bin outside.
So, am I supposed to click on the calendar? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Oh, look, there's a truck there now. Wow. Wow. Oops. Oops. Did it again. I needed to lock that mouse cursor through the window somehow. Is there a way? If I do full screen... No. So May 13th was the last murder.
We're still in.
Oh, okay, so you do write it down. I mean, you do click on that date, and it'll just pop it in. So, let me go back to May 8th was her death. Five victims in 3 months. The publication anniversary of Storm Chaser.
Oh, is this the game where she says hogwash in the first one? Hi Doc, hi chat, almost 4 years. OMG.
Indeed. Thank you so much, Vikagra, for the 34-month resub. Hello, hello, hello. Is this the game where she says hogwash in the first? I don't remember. Sorry. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, 30. Yeah, I was like, what? Yeah, 3 years. Thank you so much for the 34 months. It does not matter. Thank you so much for the support, Suikagra. Very kind of you, as always. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. So, yeah, it's the anniversary date of Storm Chaser. So we go back to the computer. Got to look up Storm Chaser. When was Storm Chaser made? Oops. So it was April 25th.
Yeah, this date should be good. I'll search through a week or so of microfilm, starting from the date I've written down. Hopefully I can find some useful information on the previous victim.
Hopefully I don't have to search through all the micro. Yeah, it's a transition. Yay.
Yes, there we go. I'll have these printed.
Yo, Necrotoaster, can you toss me a quick summary of the setup for this?
All right,
I'm late to the
rinse and
party.
repeat. I should try to determine the previous microfilm date based on the information in these new pages. That way I can make my way back from article to article, victim to victim, until I get all the way to the first murder. Let's see here.
Yo, Necrotoaster, a summary of the setup for what? The entire... for the...
I know where Constance Hill is, but that's a fair distance from the city. Better save it for tomorrow. For now, I'll put Jane Doe on hold and see what I can find about the previous murder victim.
I think I want to reload that. Can I reload that? Is there like an autosave? Yeah. No, are you talking about the series? Are you talking about the game, the previous game, Necrotoaster, or are you talking about this game, and specifically? Because, as it so happens, there is something I wouldn't mind. This game, this specific game. Well, you watched a 12-hour VOD? Oh, okay, so you're aware of it. Because actually, this game has a synopsis. Look at that, Steam Clean. Steam Clean 1. How about that? That's Steam Clean. So this game actually has a synopsis. For those of you who don't remember the first game, you can actually look through. You could actually go through and get a brief recount of the first game. So basically, yeah, it's years after, or a couple of years maybe. Kathy was in college in the first game. Now she's started her own private detective agency, and it's not going well. It's not doing so good. So she's been kind of coaxed into looking into who the Soothsayer is. The Soothsayer is a serial killer in the city she's in, and she's kind of going after the reward right now. So we just started that. She was coaxed by a friend who she used to work for. Yeah, she's a private eye now. And if you remember her friend from the first game, she had a falling out with her, apparently. We don't know what yet, though. But they don't talk to each other anymore. Hey there, Hopeless Stream. You finished this? Yo, nice. Nice. Glad you enjoyed it. Yes, I was commenting on the pixel art. The pixel art is fantastic. I just checked. This is the game. Okay. Awesome. Glad you got that clarified for you, Big. All right. So, where were we? I was trying to find the dates. And so I'm going to do that now. I'm glad that they had an autosave feature so I could roll it back a bit. I will save, though. Day 1. Library. Okay, let's go back. It was April 25th. Oh, wait. I don't need to do that. I do need to click on this, though.
Yeah, this date should be good. I'll search through a week or so of microfilm, starting from the date I've written down. Hopefully I can find some useful information on the previous victim.
You watched the 12-hour VOD, though? Oh my god, thank you.
Yes, there we go. I'll have these printed. All right, rinse and repeat. I should try to determine the previous microfilm date based on the information in these new pages. That way I can make my way back from article to article, victim to victim, until I get all the way to the first murder. Let's see here.
Okay, here we go. You did it for a few days. It was a great stream. Oh, thank you. First, thank you. And also, that's why we can't do 12-hour streams. Issue 8, the Cassidy Sim. This is from April 29th, 1998. Soothsayer burns Jane Doe alive. The infamous Soothsayer has cranked up the heat on his latest killing spree. On his killing spree, as the latest victim, a young woman in her early 20s, was determined to have been brutally burned alive on Constance Hill. The death occurred on the night of April 25th. Sorry. Due to the state of the remains, Jane Doe's identity has been difficult to ascertain. Despite indications of dental work on the corpse, there were no matching dental records anywhere in the city, leading police to believe that the woman was not a local. The lack of a struggle could mean that the victim was incapacitated, but the condition of the body gives little clarity on that matter. Picking a public site like this was a risky proposition for the Soothsayer, but he may have banked on the fact that distant witnesses would assume that the fire came from a nearby fire pit. Mayor Adams offered this comment. As unpleasant as it is, I must ask you to be patient. Let Ed, Cassidy Police Chief Edgar Mitchell Brown, and his team do their job. KPD has my full confidence in this matter, and City Hall stands vigilant to assist any way we can. For extensive coverage of the previous victim, Deacon Townsend, see issue number 842. All right. Soothsayer, Monday, April 27th, 1998. Soothsayer strikes again. Task force established. Edgar Mitchell Brown on April 26th. The Soothsayer has claimed a fourth victim, an unidentified woman estimated to have been 18 years old. Her charred remains were found on the outskirts of Cassidy, near the overlook at Constance Hill. The cause of death is yet to be determined. The Soothsayer victims do not seem to share any obvious similarities in terms of gender, age, occupation, or social class, and the killing methods, locations, and disposal of the bodies are all different. However, the killings all have occurred within the greater Cassidy area over a period of 3 months, which would indicate that the Soothsayer is somewhat local to the area. In related news, the Cassidy police chief has recently announced that the investigation of these killings will be taken over by a newly created Soothsayer task force. Edgar Mitchell Brown said the following at a press conference on April 26th. As of May 1st, the so-called Soothsayer slayings will be investigated by a dedicated task force of 8 senior detectives, handpicked from various divisions of the Cassidy Police Department. Rest assured that this elite group has every resource at their disposal. When asked whether the FBI will be involved, Mitchell Brown replied, "There is no federal jurisdiction in this case. I have no further comment. We'll take it. We'll take it. The Gazette has frequently criticized the Cassidy Police Department for their errors in the past. For credit where credit is due. This is a step in the right direction. Okay, so... Whoop. Dang it. Where was Deacon Townsend's issue 842? Weekly news. So... Okay. Okay. 844, 843... Okay.
I know where Constance Hill is, but that's a fair distance from the city. Better save it for tomorrow. For now, I'll put Jane Doe on hold and see what I can find about the previous murder victim.
Okay. Let's go back to the calendar. So... April 4th?
No. I don't think this date I've got written down is good.
Wait, did I not write that right? 845, 443 would be 11th. Let's write that. Let me just double check here. Where's the 845? 842. It was 842. 845, 844, 843, 842. Unless... When is this published? Wednesday. So April 29th is when it's published. So this will be 845. 844, 843, 842, April 8th.
Yes, this should be the right date. Let's see here.
Okay.
Okay, let's have a look.
Issue 842, Wednesday, April 8th, 1998. Soothsayer stages suicide of prolific deacon. We're sad to report that a third member of our community has been taken out by the so-called Soothsayer, who appears to be Cassidy's first serial killer. The victim's name was Benedict Townsend, age 51. Our sources say that his death occurred on April 3rd, and that Townsend was likely murdered in a staged suicide by hanging. Townsend served as a deacon at the King of Kings Catholic Church, King of Kings Catholic Church, an old congregation dating back to the early 1900s. He was a beloved figure in the community, well known for his voluntary work. Reverend Hugh Winners, the pastor of the King of Kings, had the following to say: "My heart aches for Ben's soul and everything he had left to give to the world, but I take some comfort in the fact that he is with the Lord now. And for the person or persons who did this to my friend, know that there will be a reckoning. Murder is a sin most vile, and God sees all." The King of King remains open as the crime occurred in the adjacent rectory building. However, the rectory will remain under lock and key until properly consecrated. Oh, what's this? Deborah Sinclair's book set for Hollywood adaptation. Cassidy's own author, Deborah Sinclair, is making waves as her best-selling novel, Thorns of the Wild, is slated for a movie adaptation. Sinclair made the following statement: "It's about time. Hollywood hasn't been quick to recognize the cinematic potential of my work. I sincerely hope that this marks the beginning of a great collaboration. And to my fans out there, rest assured that I will retain full creative control. I won't let anyone ruin my babies." Chief of Police's phone hacked. Okay. Soothsayer linked to 3 murders. Serial killer on the loose. 3 killings in 2 months connected by foreboding signature. Deacon Benedict Townsend, age 51, was found dead early. Oh, am I blocking it? Let me block my camera's blocking it, sorry. Let me, where's my face? Where is my face cam? There we go. Soothsayer linked to 3 murders. Serial killer on the loose. 3 killings in 2 months connected by foreboding signature. Deacon Benedict Townsend, age 51, was found dead early on April 4th in the rectory of the King of Kings Catholic Church. The cause of death was determined to be hanging, but suicide has been ruled out by the KPD. An anonymous police source had the following to say: "Somebody else was involved. The positioning of the body and other logistics don't add up as if he was alone." The scenario is eerily similar to that of Eric Holloway, the postman who met his demise on that ominous full moon night last month. Okay, we gotta find the full moon on the calendar. His death was initially treated as a suicide, but later revised to a homicide. Now, the Gazette brings you the exclusive scoop. Both of these killings, as well as the brutal stabbing of Nurse Rose Taylor back in February. So, the last one was number 2, and the other person would be 1. Werewolves, excuse me? Werewolves? The brutal stabbing of Nurse Rose Taylor back in February, linked by an object left at the scene. A shattered obsidian murder, colloquially referred to as a scrying mirror. These mirrors have been used since ancient times to see the future or communicate with the spirit world. Does the soothsayer responsible for these murders have a religious motive? Our source continues. It's a signature. The killer is no hack. He hasn't left any other forensic evidence that he can be traced back to him. So the mirror has to be deliberate. You know what else I want to say? I like this font. Like, if it was clearer, like it wasn't as blurry, I would really like this font. Good DOS-like font. It reminds me a bit of, slightly a bit of some things I've seen in Master of Orion. Looks nice. Anyways, I don't know. I don't know why I'm so engrossed on the font right now. Townsend was a well-liked figure in the community, known for his charity work and a longtime member of the church. Cassidy Chief of Police Edgar Mitchell Brown gave the following comment: "Oh, we are not classifying these homicides as serial offenses at this time, but trust that we have our finest on the case. We urge our readers to demand that Mitchell Brown recognizes that the citizens of Cassidy have been cursed with our first serial killer in recorded history." All right, so we have to look for this previous one. Eric Holloway met last month on a full moon, and Rose Taylor died back in February. So we're gonna have to find that one. The full moon last month. It's a good font,
my love.
Hey, look, man, it's a good font. Do you want my camera there? I can. You know what? Maybe. You know what? Let's just try it with no camera for a bit. People feel upset. I'll bring it back. Look at that, no camera. That's weird. It's weird, no camera. Oh my god, what is all this?
Okay, I'll make sure to look into that church later and maybe find the address. For now, let's move on to victim number 2.
Alright, let's go to the calendar. It's the last month's full moon. Wait, that means full moon, right? Or does that mean full moon? I'll figure this out. It must be this one. Or is that an eclipse? No, that's this one.
Yes, this should be the right date.
Aha.
Let's see here.
Prominent suit. Make a poster stamp camera size camera in the window and squeeze into the black margin. The black margin? Where's that? You don't really see calendars that show the phases of the moon? I've seen calendars with phases of the moon. Only I see the black margin? Somebody needs to get out of 480p here and get into the HD era. Wednesday, March 18th, 1998. Prominent suicide morphs into homicide. Initially reported as a suicide, the death of Eric Holloway on March 12th has been officially reclassified as by KPD as a homicide. Since this public death occurred, multiple reliable witnesses have come forward claiming that the victim was pushed off the roof of the building at 4 Vernon Street. However, there are no detailed descriptions of the perpetrator, likely due to limited illumination of the roof area at night. Holloway led a quiet and simple life, working as a mailman for the city, and is said to have been well liked by his peers. However, there are unverified reports of mental health problems related to the death of his fiancée last year. Police sources told us that there are links to the brutal motel stabbing of Nurse Rose Taylor on Statehood Day, but were reluctant to share further details on an ongoing investigation. So Statehood Day would be the first victim. Grim Fall Under the Moon. On Thursday, March 12th at roughly 8 p.m., a 32-year-old man leapt from the roof of a 4-story apartment building at Vernon Street, instantly killing himself on the pavement below, making a grisly spectacle for neighbors and bystanders alike. Friends and neighbors claimed that the victim had struggled with the death of his girlfriend, but no suicide note had been recovered. Events like this reiterate that mental health and grief counseling should be a national concern, with more resources available for vulnerable people in crisis. If you or anyone you know is having suicidal thoughts, you can reach the National Suicide Hotline at 555. Well, there is a real number. There is a National Suicide Hotline. It is... Right. Is it 988? In both America and Canada? 988. It's both in Canada and the US. 988. Yo, 48K RAM. They didn't use a real number. In one way I can understand why, because by default, I guess you shouldn't put real numbers in games because people will call. But I mean, the context of this, it would be totally understandable if you put the real number. But I don't know if this was made by... This may not have been made by Americans. This may be made by people from Europe and stuff, and they have different numbers for that. So that could also be it. You just purchased this game, but you haven't played it yet? Charles Wade. Wasn't Charles Wade in the first game? They're Swedish. Charles Wade. I gotta look this up. Yes. Yes. Charles Wade was a friend of Kathy's grandfather in the first game. They were both in the military, and yes. You actually go see him. So there's some lore about what happens to him. So he had been expected to step down for some time due to persistent rumors of him suffering late-stage Alzheimer's. The choice of Erica Wade is unconventional. Actually, we called Erica Wade. If I recall, we had to fake a phone call. Yeah, we had to splice a tape together, I believe, in order to convince Erica to talk to, we had to splice a message from, I think, Charles, splice it together so that she would be willing to talk to us about details about certain things. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I think it was cool. Nice little thing there. You remember that puzzle? Me? Yeah, I'm surprised I remember that puzzle. All right. Rare bird. All right, so Statehood Day.
Eric's address isn't too far away, but I should learn all I can here before I visit any of the crime scenes. Coming up last, the very first victim of the Soothsayer.
All right, now the location has been added. So also, I've been blocking, my camera is blocking the little prompt when you get in the thing. So, you know what? If you guys Someone really needs to see my face. I'll like put it up for like. There I am. If you need me, I'll be able. You'll just ask, and I'll pop my head back up for a bit. In the meantime, just hide myself. Give you all screen real estate as much as I can. Yar. All right, let's go look at the camera. Where's Statehood Day? Not the camera, the map. Statehood Day. Statehood Day. There it is. February 5th, 1998.
Yes, this should be the right date. Let's see here.
I'm picking my nose. Satanist responsible for motel slaughter? A brutal stabbing occurred at the Azure Sky Motel on February 5th, and our sources now say that there is an occult angle to the killing, with some sort of artifact left on the scene. The husband of the victim was briefly detained but released a day later. Law enforcement claims that he remains a person of interest, however, and confirmed that that the cause of death was multiple stab wounds to the chest. Union leader. Hacker disrupts traffic system. Huh. They have a hacking problem in the city. The police chief got his phone hacked. A new canine unit. Interesting. A raid? A raid? Oh my god. Shadrock. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody, coming from Shadrock Stream. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. I'm Dr. CDCS. This is a point-and-click adventure, a new one. It just came out. This is Kathy Rain 2, Soothsayer. We are a private investigator trying to track a serial killer. But yes, Shadrock, thank you so much for the raid. They were doing some console gaming today. The Dig tomorrow. A cromulent raid? Oh, it's perfectly cromulent. Allegedly a raid? Hey, Victus, hello, hello. Adrian, hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. Chapos, by the way, hello, hello, hello. Save Captain Crunch. Captain Crunch? Excuse me? So we're tracking a serial killer called the Soothsayer. And I decided, you know what? I'll just turn off my camera because I seem to be blocking some things. So if you need me, just ask for me and I'll pop my head back up for a couple of seconds. But yeah, I'll just hide my camera here so that you can get all the real estate. All the real estate. Redundant array of independent DOS gaming. Ooh, that's redundant. That shouldn't be redundant. It should be revolutionary or Rossum array. Amazing. A serial killer. Oh, I get it. I'm smart. How dare you make me look like a fool, Shadrock. All right. We're right now going to the library, and as you do in the library back in the 90s, you look through the microfilm, and we found an article in the microfilm. Hotel murder mortifies management. On February 7th, Rose Amanda Taylor, age 47, was found dead by Robert Tippett, the owner of the Azure Sky Motel. Taylor had been stabbed to death by an unknown perpetrator. Blood everywhere, like a goddamn butcher room, Tippett says, wide-eyed, and continues to emphasize that this city is going to hell. You go ahead and print that. Neighbors report hearing commotion from the room, but that was apparently a regular occurrence, so no one went to investigate. Taylor is survived by her husband and 2 children, who have declined to request to be interviewed. The husband was briefly detained, but is no longer considered a suspect. If you have any information about the murder of Rose Taylor, please contact the Cassidy Police Department at 555-583-175. Oh, another Deborah Sinclair article. Deborah Sinclair book signing big success. Deborah Sinclair saw a massive turnout at her recent book signing event where fans lined up for hours to get a few brief moments with the popular author. Sinclair's recent novel, Midnight Enemy, has captured the hearts of readers nationwide, and the event held at Cassidy's legendary bookstore, Pages and Tales, not only highlighted Sinclair's rising popularity, but underscored the city's growing literary scene. So that's interesting. The article with the first murder about the first murder also has an article about the most recent murder. Most recent victim, I should say. Deborah Sinclair. Interesting. The plot thickens. Or it's just a coincidence.
All right, that should be everything on the microfilms. I think I'll continue to focus on gathering information today and then head to each of the murder sites tomorrow.
Micro Sleuth collected all the newspaper articles. Hint, if you need help with what to do next, try opening your notebook. Hey, stop backseating me, game. Don't give me your hints. How dare you? How dare you? Dare you?
It's one of those advanced microfilm.
Okay.
Microfilms containing...
I don't think I need to do anything else here.
I think I'll look into that church next, the King of Kings. There was no mention of an address for it in the newspapers.
That's true, which means we could... we could probably go back to the office and look up at the yellow pages. Yes, back in the early days, for those of you who are young to remember, we had to look up a book to find things like addresses and things. All you youngins with your phones and your social medias.
One more thing.
Yes?
You don't just know how easy it is. You just don't know.
Do you know anything about the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I'm not familiar with that church, sorry.
By the way, we have a running theory that this is the serial killer. I believe this is the serial killer. This is the Soothsayer killer.
Are you familiar with the Azure Sky Motel?
I'm afraid not.
What do you know about Rose Taylor, the first Soothsayer victim?
Apart from Deborah Sinclair, I can't offer much insight on the Soothsayer victims.
Well, I need to clear this out of my dialogue tree, so I'm going to ask... Oh, wow, it auto-did it. That's forward-thinking. Wow. It took them all out as red topics. Cool.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Not much, unfortunately. They're not within my area of expertise.
What is your area of expertise? All right.
Thanks. I'll come back if I have more questions.
Very well. Good luck.
Thank you. Let us go. Oh man, they even pixelize the dust that you get when you walk through the sunlight, the light. You can see little dust particles fly. Yo, that's such a good attention. That's a nice little detail there. Yo. That's sick. They really cared about making this game right. Look at that truck! Oh, I gotta do Euro Truck Simulator. Alright. Let's go home. Let's go, and for anyone that's a cat lover, you got a cat you can pet. Let's go pet the cat. For anyone that came in the raid, let's pet the cat.
Who's the best fluff ball?
Oh.
Couldn't agree more.
You are, yeah. You know, this game's kind of making me wish I had a cat. But then I know all the problems that comes with a cat.
Plotting world domination as usual, Mildred? I better get those pets in then.
Alright. You have a cat tree very similar to this one? Oh, really? The art in this game is really nice. It is. Alright, let's look in the phone book.
Great. I've got the address to the church. I'll head over there tomorrow.
Nice.
I think it's time to see what I can find about the Azure Sky Motel. It's likely in this phone book here.
God, game, stop backseating me. I was gonna do that. I was gonna do it.
Got the number. I'll call first and see if a visit makes sense. God knows I have to be careful with those last drops of gas left in the bike.
I could ban the game. I ban the game, we end up playing something else for like 20 minutes. And then I have to come back to the game. The game's being bad. How about... I don't know. Maybe?
Nope. Lots of Taylors in there, but no Rose. I guess that makes sense, seeing as how this phone book was issued a couple months after her death. I have his address already.
Oh, do you?
Nope. Nothing. Maybe I'll have more luck with the church. That won't work. Jane Doe is not the actual victim's name. It's just a placeholder name used to describe an unidentified woman.
I was trying to see if I was going to get an achievement for that. Like I did with the Soothsayer. Was there a second page? Alright, phone. Good pixel art.
Thank you for calling the Azure Sky Motel, your oasis in Cassidy. How may I help you?
Hi there. This is Kathy Rain from Rain Investigations. I have some questions.
All right, then.
What can you tell me about your motel?
The Azure Sky is a long-time family business. We've been serving tenants faithfully for over 40 years now.
Oh, wow, quite a while. So, how many tenants do you have?
We don't keep records of the number of tenants, but we have 50 rooms of varied sizes. We're about 3/4 full, but expecting to be fully booked during tourist season in the summer.
Wait, tourists actually come to Cassidy? Somebody deserves a raise for one hell of a marketing campaign.
No patriot of the community, huh? That's a shame. This city has a lot more to offer than people like you give it credit for.
To each their own, I guess.
This is off to a good start. It is good voice work. The same voice actress from the first game still does a great job. Quite the sales pitch. You tell he really loves his work.
So, I hear that one of your tenants was murdered back in February? Rose Taylor.
No shit. Here I thought the boys in blue ransacked this whole place just for shits and giggles.
That happens more often than you'd think. Come on, man. Help a girl out.
Sorry for the attitude, but you know you're the umpteenth person to ask about that, right?
I get that, so how about we stick with the short version?
Fine. No, I don't know anything that isn't in the papers. No, you can't see the room. It's rented out, and even if you did go in there, there's nothing that the cops or cleaners haven't removed since friggin' February.
Understood. So what about the next of kin? She had a husband, right?
Yeah, he came by later to pick up the personal effects. I just met the guy for a few minutes.
Did you catch his name?
I did, but I don't think he'd appreciate me giving out his name to some random lady on the phone. No offense.
I am a bit offended, actually. I'm not some random lady. I'm a licensed private investigator, and a renowned one at that. Ever hear of the Whitmore affair?
That does sound familiar.
Well, that was me. Now, here's a friendly piece of advice. Choose the path of least resistance. I can be a much bigger pain in the ass than this Mr. Taylor, believe me.
All right, fine. It's Orson. Orson Taylor.
That wasn't so hard, was it? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
Nice. Old Skies is good too. Yeah, I want to play Old Skies as well. The only reason I chose this over Old Skies is that Old Skies isn't a sequel. It's its own game. And Kathy Rain is a game I played. I already played the first Kathy Rain. So, yeah. That was kind of the reasoning. I mean, also because I had bought Kathy Rain before, it gave an additional discount, and it's when it came out on top of what was already there. So I was like, oh, I got a bundle discount as well on top of the existing discount. I'll take that. But yeah, that didn't hurt as well. You just finished Old Skies? Oh my gosh. Everyone's finishing games. And here I am, just struggling to finish games. Struggling to finish games. This has not been a good year for me, for game-wise. I don't think I've finished that many games. Like, I feel like the number of games I've beat has dropped dramatically. I don't know what it is with me. I feel like I'm in a slump.
What can you tell me about Orson Taylor, Rose's husband?
Nothing much. Like I said, I only saw the guy once, a week or so after the murder.
Okay. How do you seem?
Like you'd expect. Messed up. Couple of kids, too. Breaks my heart, truth be told.
So, if Rose was married and had 2 children, what was she doing in your motel?
Now that's the million-dollar question, ain't it? You'll get no answer from me. Even if I could keep track of all of our tenants, I don't make a habit of sticking my nose in their personal affairs.
Huh. Was she a regular then?
Not really, just a couple of bookings in January and February. Look, I think I've said enough. Any other questions? We need to wrap this up. I've got calls on the other line.
You finish like 5 games a year? That's why I started streaming, was because I wouldn't finish games at all. Like, if I was lucky, maybe 1 or 2. That's why I started streaming, was because my friends were like, yeah, you should stream. As a way to finish, like, just, yeah, you should start streaming. And it was an excuse for me to finish games, and it has helped. I have finished, as of, actually, what was it, Observation Duty 6? That was the 350th game completed on stream. Completed. Because I still consider fail states completed. So yeah, 350. So a bit of a monumental moment since I started streaming.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
I know more than I'd like to. I could have gone without a close view of his handiwork, that's for sure.
I can imagine. A brutal stabbing, I take it?
No offense, but I'd rather not go over that again. It's all in the papers, if you're so dead set on getting all the gory details.
That's a lot? Yeah. I mean, no more than others have. There's some people finish way more games than me, but yeah, it's been great. It's been a great ride. I'm gonna ask about this.
I don't want to ask him about that. Do you know anything about scrying mirrors?
Only that our psycho killer enjoys breaking them around his victims, but I have no interest in understanding a nut like that.
I think that's it.
What can you tell me about
the Azure Sky?
Oh, wow.
We don't...
Wait.
No paid...
Teach?
Okay. I think that's it.
That's all, thanks.
You're welcome. Have a great day now.
All right, found the husband's number. Here's hoping he's willing to talk to me.
All right, found the husband's number. Orson Taylor. Let's go to the phone.
You've reached the Taylors. No one's home right now, but if you leave your details after the beep, I'll get back to you.
Hi, Mr. Taylor. This is Kathy Rain, private investigator. I was wondering if I could ask you some questions. You can reach me at 555-142-062. Thanks in advance. Bye. I think I followed up on what I can today for each of the different victims. Just one thing left to do. I noticed that the Gazette had the best coverage of the Soothsayer out of all the city papers. I think it's time to pay a dear old friend a visit.
Really? I just wanted to see if you could lock that door. I was wondering maybe there's a scene where you might have to lock the door, because it kind of stuck out to me, that little thing there. Alright. Let's go. Man, it feels weird not seeing my camera on screen. I have picked so much snot out of my nose. You guys won't believe it. Just so much. And I'm also shirtless. Completely shirtless right now. Oh yeah. This is good. This is the life. I don't know why I don't do this more often. I think I might. I think you might see the camera before the game starts. Especially for widescreen games. I think you'll see the camera before the game starts, and then when the game is actually there, we'll have no cam, and then at the end, we'll see the camera again. Enjoying the scenery of Redux, lost track of time on the road again, another achievement! Look at that! Can you click on things to get an achievement? Oh my god, look at the way, that is so good. I just cannot get enough of that. They need to have this as some kind of animated GIF.
All right, here we are. Let's see how E is doing.
Oh, is that her? Best dad. Hey! Look!
Hey, Art, what's a synonym for disappointing?
Your outfit?
Dang.
Now that's just mean.
Sorry, Summers, couldn't resist. Let me think. Disheartening, dismaying, dissatisfactory?
I think I'm looking for a stronger statement.
Then I'd go with depressing, distressing, or maybe demoralizing.
Demoralizing. Yes, perfect. Thanks, Art.
Anytime, kiddo.
Pipes. Calendar, another calendar. City view.
Wordspace is acting up again.
Wordspace?
What was that stupid shortcut to reset the layout?
Control-Shift-L, I think.
Oh, what the heck? Now it's freaking...
Try hitting escape.
Oh. Alright then. Whew.
We should probably talk to her. Eileen.
Hello, sunshine. How's my favorite Christian reporter?
Oh, what do you want, Kathy? I'm on a deadline here.
No small talk, huh? Can't I check in on a friend?
I wish, but we both know you only show up when you need something.
Ouch.
Ouch. Well, I did have something I wanted to talk to you about.
Let's hear it then.
Nothing creepy at all about standing at the entrance to a room and eavesdropping? No. We're not eavesdropping. We're just letting the ambience take control. Let's start. How do we start this conversation? Nothing like hello? How are you? Oh boy.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
The serial killer? But... oh no, it's that stupid reward, isn't it?
You betcha. Money in the bank, baby.
Oh, brother. I'd say this is a terrible idea, Kathy, but it's not like you listen to me anyway.
Oh, come on, Eileen. Don't be like that.
No, don't even go there. Do you know how many times I had to go to HR to get people to stop quoting that stupid song?
Poor old Johnny Ray sounded sad upon the radio.
Art, make her stop.
Why? It's not a half bad performance.
You guys are like peas in a pod.
Ugh, well, now I lost my groove. I hope you're happy.
Ecstatic. Are you done wasting my time now?
Oh, lighten up, E. Aren't you thrilled about another big case? Teaming up, just like old times?
You can't just pretend nothing happened, Kathy. You fired me, remember?
I'll unfire you?
Yeah, right. How do you even know you'll get that reward? This is Cassidy we're talking about.
I was thinking the same thing, but Lucas did his homework. He says this new mayor is the real deal.
That silly old man. He just wants one last case with his protege before retirement, even if it means you'll get yourselves serial killed.
And I'm all here for it.
Of course you are. It's not like self-preservation is anywhere on your hierarchy of needs.
Can't argue with that. So, speaking of my, needs, what do you know about Cassidy's most prolific murderer?
Not much. You should ask Art. He's much more up to date on that stuff, being our crime correspondent and all.
That's why it's usually a bad idea to work with close friends. Oh, what could possibly go wrong? What? What?
Are you familiar with scrying mirrors?
I think so, yeah. You mean the black ones made out of obsidian, right?
Yep. What do you know about them?
Not a lot. I know they've been around since ancient times and that they're quite popular in New Age culture today. My friend Meadow is totally into that stuff. I bet she'd talk your ear off about it.
Oh? Sounds great. Where can I find her?
Let me call her tonight and ask first, okay? She can be a bit peculiar about things.
Sure, not a problem.
Okay. I guess we should start with Rose Taylor, the first victim.
What do you know about Rose Taylor, the first Soothsayer victim?
She worked as a nurse, I think. Other than that, I don't know much.
Do you know anything about Eric Holloway, one of the Soothsayer victims?
Not really. I'm sure you know more about him than me.
All right, so she's not the reporter in question that we need to talk to, but I'm just going to cycle through these just to... Maybe we'll get a hit on something.
Have you heard of the Azure Sky Motel?
That's where one of those serial killings happened, right?
Yeah.
Thought it sounded familiar. I don't know anything else about it, though.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I'm not. My family, we're Protestants.
What do you know about Benedict Townsend, the murdered deacon?
I don't know anything about that poor man.
Hey, you're a Christian. What does a deacon actually do?
It depends on the denomination, but a deacon belongs to a church and can practically do the same work as a priest, with the exception of sermons and rites.
Interesting, thanks.
No, I didn't know that either. Interesting.
What do you know about the woman who was burned alive by the Soothsayer?
Oh, nothing. I hope that horrible demon is caught soon.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
I like her books, but I don't care much for celebrity gossip. Awful thing that happened to her, though.
Okay, I think... Okay, we got a last one.
I don't want to ask her about that.
That makes sense. That's it. Right?
I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to show that to her.
I see you're still comfortable with petty crime.
Hey.
Only when justified, E. Only when justified. I don't want to show that to her.
What about the stun gun?
Bzzt.
Put that thing away before someone sees it.
Bzzt.
Put that thing away.
Bzzt.
Put that...
I was trying to see if we get an achievement.
Bzzt.
Put that...
No achievement? Alright, fine. That's it.
I'll let you get back to your work.
All right, see you later.
Business cards.
Looks like Eileen printed some business cards for herself.
I adore this new office. Finally out of that gloomy dungeon, AR.
A roll of tape. Might come in handy.
Say that again. I bitched to McAvoy about that.
A roll of tape. Might come in handy.
But it wasn't until you rookies
A roll of tape.
on that he got his thumb out of his ass.
Looks like Eileen printed some business cards for herself.
You complain.
That's a nice
lot.
chain.
Oh, forgive me for having standards, Summers. You should be thanking me for saving you from lung cancer.
That's actually a nice touch. You have two different conversations going. That's cool. What, am I supposed to wait for her to actually look at it?
A roll of tape. Might come in handy. A roll of tape.
I guess we don't take it yet.
How's that little beeping pal of yours?
Oh, you mean Agatha, my virtual pet?
Yes, that silly electronic
Tamagotchi?
Japanese thing.
She kinda died. I forgot her at home when I went to church.
My deepest condolences. Will there be a ceremony?
Very funny. It was a research project. You know I have to stay up to date on pop culture.
Sure. Keep telling yourself that, Summers.
Yeah, this the pipe screensaver. Yeah, it's been good. You don't trust anyone that wears a hat indoors? What?
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Oh, nothing. I was just admiring your stuff.
Uh-huh. Why don't you do that from where I can see you?
Fine, yeesh.
What? I'm not supposed to walk there?
Oh, it says someone needs to rehome their cat. I'd be open to that, but Mildred would lose her shit. My fluffball needs her Lebensraum.
Does that mean freedom? Or her territory? I don't know what that means. Toy frog?
Cute little frog. He has had that thing as long as I've known her.
Lebensraum?
Oh, it says someone needs... I'd be open to that, but Mildred would lose her shit. My fluffball needs her Lebensraum.
Lebensraum.
Nah, I'm not that desperate to get hydrated.
You gotta stay hydrated.
A few family photos. Eileen's got a big Christian family. Man, her brother is a hunk. Wouldn't mind getting some of that. Nice view of the city from up here.
Hydration is important. I just had some.
Art Hopkins. Just the man I need to see.
That's so. This better be good.
Good to see you, Atari.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
What do I know? I made the Soothsayer. Before me, he was the Mirror Murderer, the Cassidy Ripper, or whatever derivative moniker those dullards at the Times or the Sun could muster up.
Oh, wow. So what's your take on the guy?
I could see right through you, Rain. You're a bad apple, and it stinks all the way up here. Finally got a whiff of that reward, huh?
Can't blame a girl for trying. You've got your sights on that money too, huh?
Who doesn't? It's 200 fucking.
Oh my god. Saturn, gifting us up to Hopeless Stream. Hopeless Stream, I hope you enjoy the gift sub for the time you have it. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing. Saturn, thank you so much for the support. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Lebensraum, the territory which a group, state, or nation believes it is needed for its natural development. TIL.
Brand. I got a juicy new lead, too.
A new lead, huh? I doubt it's that impressive.
Nice try. I'm not gonna slip up. Word of advice, go back to your cheaters and insurance frauds and leave the Soothsayer to the big boys.
Art's new lead.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Certainly more than you. I'd be surprised if you ever picked up a book.
Good God, this man is a dick. Dude, I'm just asking. Just asking questions here, man.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Don't waste your breath about the Soothsayer. I'm not gonna say squat.
Well, let's just go through it all. It's not removing all the options, so.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair, the most recent Soothsayer victim?
Don't waste your breath.
I was gonna say. just boom, all gone. All the options gone.
What do you know about the Azure Sky Motel?
Stop wasting my time. We both know you're just fishing for information about the Soothsayer.
I don't need to ask him about that.
Oh, sure. Now you draw the line on that one.
A new lead, huh? I doubt it's that impressive.
I think we've seen this.
Nice.
All
right, that's all I needed.
Okay, then.
Hey, E, one more thing.
Yeah?
What do you know about this new lead that Art supposedly picked up on the Soothsayer?
Nothing. I don't work with him directly.
Maybe you could find out?
No, Kathy. I respect Art. I'm not gonna mess with his story.
Damn. Well, that's not happening.
I'll let you get back to your work.
All right, see you later.
She respects Art too much to do a little digging, huh? That guy's a grade A asshole. It shouldn't take much to bring that out front and center.
Wait, what? What are you gonna do? Make him look bad in front of her? Turn E against Art. Oh my god. We do.
I gotta get Art on Eileen's bad side. Shouldn't be too hard. That guy's a major douche.
Oh boy. Not too hard? How?
Art is one step ahead of me with the Soothsayer. I need to find out what his new lead is somehow.
It says a lot about these characters that they are withholding information that might solve the serial killer case. Well, things get complicated when $500,000 is being offered as a reward for the capture, or the information leading up to their capture. So, yeah, it's pretty, yeah. Can I take this?
A roll of tape. Might come in handy.
But you won't take it.
Looks like Eileen...
Same thing as before.
What?
Oh, what the?
I don't want to show that to him. I don't want to show that to her. No need to...
Oh, there's a camera there.
Vintage, huh? I can respect that. I don't want to take his picture. I don't want to take her picture. Can I pick your brain?
You're lucky.
Oh, that was actually new dialogue? Whoops.
All right.
Okay, then.
So what, just keep walking back and forth, getting get pissed?
I shouldn't push my luck. I don't even know what I'm looking for.
So how do I push his buttons? I don't know yet. But, so I guess we'll go. Yeah. All right. The library? I don't think I got anything new.
No need to do that again.
Okay. Full throttle style? Oh, is that how it works? There's no messages, right?
When there's new messages, it blinks. It's high-tech like that.
Okay. I didn't get any notice about the day ending, so I don't think I need to do that.
I wish, but if I don't shape up and get some work done, I'm gonna end up sleeping somewhere way less comfy.
Okay, so we still got stuff to do. Oh my god, you know what the other thing is with no camera? None of you can see when I'm yawning. Oh, I've been holding so many yawns. Oh, the free yawns, may they rain. Oh, so much freedom. I can yawn so much. Oh. Do you know how many times I've yawned? I yawn so much. Feels good. Shirtless, snotty yawns make a great stream grader. Oh. You have no idea. You have no idea. I'm yawning, I'm picking my nose. Shirtless. I'm actually standing up right now playing this game. I'm exercising. I'm actually exercising. I'm doing a push-up right now as I'm playing this game. Push-up. There you go.
Some antique world map centered on the US. 1800s maybe?
And that was push-up number 100. Ugh. Yep. Actually, I want to take a look at this. Okay, it doesn't say who wrote it. Okay. Maybe I can get some information from the librarian? Maybe? Oh! It's changed. Person's gone from here. Now it's these two people. Cool. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention so much to the top, though.
One more thing.
Yes?
I don't want to ask him about that. I don't want to... Thanks.
Very well.
Magazine rack. Hello, Armor Macaw. Hello. Oh, you can even see the little shoe strings moving. Oh my god. So cool. All right. Now to ruin their friendship. How do I do that?
Nah, I'm not that desperate to get hydrated.
Can I pull the monitor cable out? No. Ooh, let's look at the calendar. Nice lobby video. Yeah, that's a great thing.
Jeez, now that's a busy calendar. Nice view of the city from up here.
Mm-hmm. Cacti.
Cacti rule. Of course he's a green tea guy. Drinking coffee like a normal person would be much too sane.
Hey, green tea's not so bad.
Some old sports trophy. Guess Art was into that in his oh-so-distant youth.
Did by looking at these items, did that increase any possible dialogue options? Maybe I should look. A phone.
Eileen's office phone? No need to mess with that. I have my own back at the office. Looks like Eileen printed some business cards for herself.
Can I take any of it?
Looks like Eileen printed some business cards for herself.
When I think of Maureen, I think of two things: asphalt and trouble. Even though I barely remember it, it's definitely a Full Throttle reference. Why is she hating on green tea? I don't know. Someone's not a fan of Arizona iced tea. Is there any new dialogue that popped up because of the stuff I looked at? Maybe?
Can I pick your brain for just a few more moments?
You're lucky I'm in a patient mood.
I need you to not be patient. I need you to be mad. Maybe we can stun gun you?
Alright, that's all I need.
Okay.
Oh, I've thought about it. Repeatedly. I don't want to show that to him. I don't want to show that to him. I don't want to take a photo of him.
Oh.
I don't want to show that to him.
Blue, 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 blue.
I don't want to show...
Did you get an update?
Hey, E. One more thing.
Yeah?
Scrying mirror update.
Are you
I think so.
Yep.
Not a lot. My friend...
Oh? Sure.
No. Nothing got updated.
I'll let you get back.
All right.
Go back to the notebook. Called, left a message.
I should learn what I can about the Soothsayer at the Gazette, both from Eileen and other sources.
At the Gazette? This is the Gazette. But other sources, there's only 2 people here. Is there another room to go to? Oh, that's a Cassidy. Balloon board.
That doesn't make any sense to me. Let's keep things more... No need to write anything about that. Cute little frog.
I can't pilfer it. Light it on fire.
I don't feel like burning that. Oh, I'm all about starting fires, but maybe not there.
Damn.
Nice view of the city from up here.
Only 3 places for me to go. Is there something back at the apartment I forgot? I didn't get, so maybe I should go back. Okay, I can double tap to quickly leave to another area. That's good. That saves time. Okay, so phone book, that was the laminator.
Just outdated. Thanks for the...
Yeah, you can double tap and skip. Nice.
Uh-oh. That's quite a tequila face you got there, Kathy. I gotta get Art on Eileen's bad side. Shouldn't be too hard, that guy's a major douche. Art is one step ahead of me with the Soothsayer. I need to find out what his new lead is somehow.
What's up with the,
My trusty makeup brush, an oh so important part of stopping my face from making children run and scream.
I guess you can't use it on yourself.
What am I even trying to do here? My trusty
Yeah. Unless there's something new at the Gazette. Like, I can't go to any other places. The library doesn't have anything.
Not yet. I'll focus on research today and head to the murder scenes tomorrow.
Come on, Eileen.
Hey, E.
Yeah?
He doesn't show up.
What do you know about the...
Nothing?
Maybe...
No, Kathy.
I'll let you get back.
All right.
Is there something in the framed article?
I remember that. Something about a corrupt church. When the story broke, the place was shut down and some of the higher-ups went to jail.
Is that something?
Can I pick your brain?
Yeah.
No.
All right.
Okay.
I remember that. Something about a corrupt church. When the story broke, the place was shut down and some of the higher-ups went to... Vintage. I shouldn't push my luck. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Jeez, now that's a busy calendar.
Can you make notes on the calendar?
No need to write anything about that. No need. I don't want to waste. I don't want to waste.
Light the frame.
Oh, I'm all about star.
No.
I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to. Somehow I doubt that will make her more cooperative.
That's true. Lockpick Eileen.
I see you're still comfortable with petty crime.
Only when justified, E. Only when justified.
How come I can't take the tape?
A roll of tape. Might come in handy.
So let me take it.
A roll of tape.
Give it to me. I could probably use that tape somehow. Somehow. Somewhere. Art's stool. Can we kick it out from under him? The desk? Anything? No.
Can I take a guess?
Please. I'm probably not going to do guesses right now. I appreciate it though, but I'm kind of giving myself a chance to play and figure it out. But I will. It hasn't even been like 20 minutes. Yeah, it hasn't been that long. Yeah. Came across. But thank you, Atari, for the redemption. But what am I missing here? How do I make them hate each other? There's only 3 places I can go to. Home, library, here. There seems to be nothing I can do with... There was no dates I could get from here to use in the library. Like to use maybe... Was there something else in the dialogue?
Hey, E.
Yeah?
Well,
I'll let you.
All right.
Can I?
Yeah.
What do you know?
What do I know? I made the Soothsayer. Before me, he was the Mirror Murderer, the Cassidy Ripper, or whatever derivative moniker those dullards at the Times or the Sun can muster up.
Okay, this is...
Wow. So, what's your take on the guy?
I could see right through you, Rain. You're a bad apple, and it stinks all the way up here. Finally got...
Can't blame a girl for trying.
That's the same thing.
It's 200 fucking grand.
Oh, that was
I got
500.
a juicy new lead, too.
A new lead?
Word of advice.
No point. No point. No point. What do you...
Certainly more than you.
Are you familiar with...
Don't waste your...
No point. No... What do you know?
Stop wait.
I don't need to ask. A new lead.
Why is this here? Oh! 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 That's... Oh, so you can ask about... I was like wondering, why was this here the whole time? Oh, you can ask about stuff in the environment. Oh.
That's quite the story you've got framed up there on that wall.
Oh, yes. One of my proudest accomplishments.
Well, that changes things. That's like a whole set of new dialogue options and stuff. Oh my god, I didn't realize. I was wondering why that was there. I knew I clicked on it the first time, but it didn't put 1 to 1, like 1 and 2 together there. I was like, what is this for? It's like, oh, okay. Oh, I thought it was just like, oh, it's spoilers. It's spoilers. Stop spoiling things. Oh, that's why I was so hesitant to click on it. Oh, that's what it was for. It shows a point of interest. Yes. It must have taken ages to break that story. Oh.
It must have taken ages to break that story, right?
Half a year undercover. Now that's a proper investigation.
Yo, Crazy Nut, hello.
Oh, God. I wouldn't make it 6 minutes, let alone 6 months among a bunch of embezzling Bible thumpers.
Uh-oh.
That's why I'm the best. I do what it takes to get the scoop.
Well, maybe I shouldn't have done that because I'm trying to get her mad at him. And she's a very, devout Christian, so I shouldn't have done that.
It must have taken ages to break that story, right?
Half a year undercover.
Oh, okay, let's try this one.
That's dedication. Lots of sermons to listen to, I take it?
Ugh, too many. I could feel my gray matter shrinking with every psalm, hymn, and other delusion thrown my way.
There it is.
What made you decide to investigate the church?
I had a family member in that parish. They told me some strange stories. Didn't take long for my reporter's instinct to kick in.
Good.
Oh. Must have been tough to ruin a loved one's place of worship.
They're better off, believe me. I'd prefer to keep them out of organized religion altogether, but at least now they're no longer associated with goddamn criminals.
Uh-oh.
What was the fallout? Some people were arrested, right?
If by some you mean a lot, yeah. 12 people charged, 9 convicted, and about 100 years of prison time sentenced in total.
Damn. The state shut the church down too, right?
Oh, sure did.
Good riddance. She bulldozed it. No, that's too extreme. It's a shame we didn't have to punish the whole congregation just because the leadership was corrupt. Ooh. She sounds congested. Maybe she needs some tea. Well, does she? Maybe she'll need a lot of it when we say this.
That's a shame. They didn't have to punish the whole congregation just because the leadership was corrupt.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about. That place was rotten to the core.
Uh-oh.
I see that somebody's desperate to milk their achievements on the high school sports team.
You were always picked last, weren't you, Rain?
That's a Michiru Pro, right? Early edition?
Correct. You got an eye for quality.
Force of habit. A PI with blurry pictures wouldn't last very long.
I think I'm gonna sneeze. Give me a sec. Oh god, see. With no camera, none of you saw the face I made when I sneezed. Oh, I can sneeze in comfort now. Ho ho ho.
Jeez. Do you get any work done in between those vacations, Art?
It's called foreign reporting. It must be an alien concept to a small-time PI like you.
Sure thing, buddy. Keep spinning that yarn. I like your thorny little friends there on that windowsill.
The cactuses? Yeah, I can't seem to kill them off, no matter how hard I try.
That's cacti, Art. Are you sure you're a journalist?
Oh, fuck off.
Damn. Damn. Family photos. Oh god, that's like right the dagger. That's the dagger.
I don't want to ask him about that.
What about tape?
I don't want to ask him about that.
What about phone?
I don't want to ask him about that.
What about Eileen? Toy Frog.
I don't want to ask him about that. This isn't a half bad office you've got here, Art.
Nobody asked for your opinion, Rain.
What about the teacup?
So, you're one of those green tea guys, huh?
Of course, I take my health very seriously.
Oh, I couldn't tell. You're about 48, right? I can see that receding hairline of yours.
Ha ha, you ain't exactly the poster child for health yourself, Rain. I could smell last night's booze all the way from here.
It looks like the Thundercat symbol.
I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask him. How do you think Eileen is doing here?
I don't gossip about coworkers. Take that shit somewhere else.
Oh, dang.
I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask. I don't want to.
Did I go through all the options? Teacup, statue, camera.
Can I ask a...
Sure.
What was the...
If...
Damn.
Oh,
That's a shame.
You don't...
I think I'm maybe all of it.
Alright, that's all I needed.
Okay, then.
Now let's talk. Oh.
Oof. I don't think Art's Eileen's favorite person right now.
Oh, there we go. Come on, Eileen. Nah.
Hey, E.
Oh, that's her logo.
One more thing.
Yeah?
That's her jacket. That's the back of her jacket. Nice.
Man, I'm itching to know what Art's new lead on the Soothsayer is.
I bet, but I wouldn't know anything about that. Not that he's been my favorite person lately.
You could still find out, right? Don't you want to ruffle that arrogant prick's feathers a bit?
Oh, well...
Pretty please.
Okay, fine. I'll try, but no promises.
You're the best.
Either that or I'm just a slow learner.
Alrighty, it's getting late. I'm gonna get out of your hair before Art rats me out and calls security.
Oh, he wouldn't do that. He's not as bad as you think, Kathy. You guys are actually quite alike.
Oh God, you better take that back before you make me take up smoking again.
I have no doubt you'll be able to resist the temptation. Bye, Kathy.
Bye.
Oh yeah, she was a smoker in the first game. Guess she quit. We're back home. May 20th, 1998, evening 1. The phone is ringing.
Rain Investigations.
Kathy, it's me, Eileen.
Hey, E. What's up?
Oh, just burning the midnight oil. So, I wanted to let you know that I found Art's new lead on the Soothsayer.
Amazing. Do tell.
Well, you know those people who were killed? Apparently, they were all under the influence of some sort of illegal drug.
Interesting. What type of drug?
I'm not sure, but this toxicology report here says that the street name is Pyre.
Never heard of that one. I'd better go ask Lionel.
Lionel? Who is that?
My drugged... Well, a friend of mine, that's all.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'd say you should take better care of yourself, Kathy, but you've heard it all before.
Pretty much, but seriously, thanks, E. I owe you one.
Don't worry about it. Oh, and by the way, you know Meadow, that friend I was telling you about?
Yeah, what about her?
She said you can come see her tomorrow. She's got an RV over on the west side, Sycamore Lane 21.
Perfect. I'll go talk to her in the morning.
Okie dokie. I gotta get back to work now, but I guess I'll see you around?
You bet. Catch you later, E.
Bye, Kathy.
Oh. Pyre.
Pyre, huh? I better call the cop shop and ask Josh about that.
Cop shop?
You've reached Detective Everett, Narcotics. I'm not available right now. Please leave a message after the beep.
Hey, Josh, this is Kathy Rain. Been a while, huh? Let's meet and catch up. I have something I want to run by you. Hit me up at my work number, will ya? Okay, bye. All right, I guess that's that. Let's see if Lionel is at his usual spot.
New location added. I wonder where we're going. It's a bar, isn't it? Let's go pet Mildred. It's evening. We gotta pet her.
I've already caught myself a little serial killer, haven't I?
Yes.
Your secret's safe with me.
Yes, you are. Nice kitty.
Looking for something to pounce on?
Yes.
Oh, I bet.
Sweet kitty. Yeah. Yes. All right, let's go. Was there anything else I was supposed to do on the phone before we left? Let me check. Pyre, Orson Taylor, blah, blah, blah. No. Josh office, we already did that. Left a message. Okay. Talk to Lionel. Lion-O, Thundercats. So insidious. Let's face her this way, maybe. Oh, there it is. It's just wild on the back. Oh, okay. All right, let's go. Ooh, late evening drive. Oh, let's see what this looks like in the evening. Take a look. Oh, yeah. Oh, you can see that. Look at that. Gas station. Yeah. Ooh, woo, indeed. Thank you. Big. Ooh, woo. This is nice. This is nice. This is so nice. Yo. We due for a senorita? It says Wiley because she's a wily cat. Oh my god! I didn't even put that one together. Well, it says wild. But sure, I'll allow it. Yo, thank you for the senorita, Big. I'll allow it. Wiley. Yeah. Downtown. Oh my god, this place looks so sketch. So sketch. Scam. Shop sign? Signal button? Why would you press the button? Can you get an achievement for this? Just for pressing the button over and over again? Disco lights, abuse your pedestrian privileges. Ha-ha!
Rockports and other cheap brands. I'm certainly not going to waste my precious relapse on shitty smokes like that.
This game looks great using a CRT shader. It would probably look amazing on an actual CRT. Oh man, can you imagine if you had one of those 24-inch CRTs from Sony or made by Sony? I think Dell had a Sony type of... Oh my god, it'd be like... It just looks so sick. You could probably put a CRT filter on this. There's a really good one from Mosimus. He made a really good CRT filter. Looks like downtown Queen and Church. Queen and Church.
Looks like a seedy place. Pawn shops like this tend to be involved in all kinds of shady business. I better hope I don't get desperate enough for one of these predatory loans. Fast cash, huh? Guess I could use some of that.
What?
It's closed. Not that I have much left to pawn.
What else we got?
You know, you're really downtown when the amount of neon approaches seizure-inducing levels.
You're in the downtown core, aren't you, Atari? Is the amount of neon signage still as crazy as it was back in the day? Or is it more so? I guess it would be more LED screens and stuff as opposed to neon lights. Alright, I guess there's Lionel. Anything else? Exit. Nothing. Alright, let's talk to Lionel. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Did you see that? Oh, the walking animation has puddles. Oh my god. There's like what? Oh. Oh. Nice touch. Oh, very nice. And the reflections there, nice. Oh, you can see Kathy in the... Oh, I just realized that too. Oh. Nice. Young and Dundas is the usual. We're trying way too hard to look at Times Squarely. Oh, yeah, you're right. Also, they renamed Dundas, right? Is it... No, that's the station they renamed. Now TMU. 4:3 aspect ratio looks good. Not sure if it was made in mind with that or 16:9. I would say it was made with 16:9 primarily. Just because of the way the background looks. It looks like it's like perfectly, it's been intended to be seen at this resolution. It looks really nice. Then again, I don't know what the limitation is. Like if this is AGS, I don't know. I guess Mike would be the best person to find out, but you know, Mike makes his games in widescreen as well. I don't think he does it in a 4:3. I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Hey, what's up, Lionel?
Hey, girlfriend. You here for the white stuff?
White stuff?
Not this time, buddy.
Oh, you broke?
Well, I am, but that's not...
You just broke. Well, I ain't giving you a tab. I'd never see my money back. No offense.
I don't want a fucking Coke tab, Lionel. I just had some questions.
Oh, what's with the hostility, girl? There's no reason to be unsavory among friends.
Sorry, rough day. Can I run something by you?
Go on then. I suppose I got some time to spare.
Downtown Ottawa is a mixture of new ugly-ass buildings and stuff from the 1800s. Hey, it's historical! That's the word, historical. And just a metric ton of homeless folks that the city refuses to help. Not much neon, though. Ugly-ass buildings. I'm sorry. Last time I checked, it's called the Parliament Buildings, Saber. That's very unpatriotic. How dare you call our seat of power and Canadian Canadian seat of power ugly-ass building. Glass. I just didn't see the glass until now. Glass buildings, eh? The headquarters for CSIS? I actually don't know. Okay, so like, oh my god.
You're not smoking nasty old Rockports from that machine, are you?
Very funny. You know the Love Lion's got impeccable taste in tobacco. Only the best imports.
CSIS is out in the boonies. How would you know that? How would you know that, Saber? Oh my god. My god.
You sell a lot of gold to the owner of this place?
On occasion. Sometimes my clientele prefer to pay with wares of questionable origin.
The Ministry of Defense is downtown. It's a brown brutalist 70s cube. Brutalist. Yes. I too have not seen the movie.
This place is pretty well fortified, huh?
Girl, you lost? This ain't exactly Beverly Hills.
Hang on.
That would be a bad idea.
Oh.
Fast cash. This sign mocks me.
Short on dough, huh? That ain't a problem. You just gotta loosen up your moral compass is all.
Would if I could, but I think that thing's way too loose already.
I sincerely doubt that, girl. You play tough, but you ain't fooling anybody. Deep down, you a softie.
Oh, quiet you.
I definitely don't have friends who work for CSIS and CSAC. One of your best friends is the assistant to the director of the Coast Guard. We have a Coast Guard? I know we have a Coast Guard. I know. I had no idea that they had changed. Apparently it's now called Sankofa. Yeah. They gotta stop naming things after people. The only name that would be even remotely appropriate for anything, honestly, is like Terry Fox. That's pretty much it. That's about as willing I'm to go. Otherwise, just name it after, like, I don't know, Summer Glade. I don't know. Name it generic names. We gotta stop naming it after people. Because later on, only after like 20, 30, or even 200 years later, we find out these people, man, probably shouldn't be naming them after them. Anyways. I think that's it. All right, let's start with the actual questioning. I'll hear about the...
Do you know Pyre?
Oh, yeah. Strong trip, they say. I'd love to get my hands on some of that.
Hard to come by, I take it?
No doubt. I never got so much as a whiff of the stuff.
Oh, really? Who's slinging?
No one I know. Sketchy motherfuckers, though, whoever they are.
How so?
Well, for one, you won't find them on the corner like us, regular hard-working candy men.
Yeah, you're all salt of the earth. How do they conduct business, then?
Well, they pretty much don't.
I'm not following.
Well, join the club, 'cause it's some real candid camera shit. Every now and then, one of them dope fiends starts yapping on about some creepy fucker giving them Pyre, and it's always on the house. Trying to run an honest pusher out of business.
Some kind of obtuse marketing tactic?
If it is, those people sure as hell ain't capitalizing on it.
Some half-assed DEA honeypot operation, then?
No way. The feds don't give a fuck about Cassidy, trust me.
Who are these fiends, then? Got any names?
Nah, I don't ask for names. And the junkie clientele all look the same to me, no offense.
Ha. So you don't know anyone who could get Pyre? Some drug dealer you are.
No, I didn't say that. There is this one person who just might be able to pull it off.
Yeah?
A friend of the boss. Ultra wealthy connoisseur. Tries everything once, apparently. Rich. I mean old money rich. Deeply connected.
Quite the sales pitch. Are you gonna give me a name or just leave a girl hanging in suspense?
Now. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Surely a gumshoe such as yourself is well aware that information is a commodity.
I told you, I'm fucking broke, Lionel.
And I ain't deaf. We're talking a simple exchange. If you find out who's slinging Pyre, you send the Love Lion a word.
Deal. Loaded guy's name, please.
It ain't a guy, strictly speaking. It's one of those, transsexual types. Prefers to go by the name Hannah Verdu.
Verdu? That rings a bell. Some French family, right? Mine owners?
You tell me. Sounds about right.
Okay. During all the weed legalizations that the same guy was working in Health Canada, he was one of those in charge of all those what you need to know billboards and went up all over the place regarding the weed safety and stuff. Oh, really? He's done some well work for the government. As a rule, you should never name something after someone who's still alive. I don't think you should name it after anyone. I mean, it's in the end, it just ends up costing more money when you find out something, and then you have to spend money on renaming everything, but people already use the old name, and it's such an inconvenience. And no one's gonna call it Sankofa. I can't even say it right. They're always gonna call it Dundas Square. It's always gonna be known as Dundas. It's gonna take years, decades for that thing to change. There are people who still won't call the Rogers Center. They'll still call it the Skydome. I'd rather call it Skydome. And you're some doofus that works at Harvey's? Hey, don't sell yourself short. Your job's a job. It works. It pays the bills. If you're going to rename it, keep it simple like almost Times Square. You should name it Conspiracy Square, because that's where all the people who start yelling about conspiracies are. Times Square avec français. Fun Square. What should
I don't need to ask.
Let's just get all this highlighted out.
Are you familiar with the Azure Sky Motel?
Nah, haven't heard of the place.
All right, so there is some dialogue here.
What do you know about Rose Taylor, the first Soothsayer victim?
Look, I don't know nothing about those murders, victims, whatever. Don't bring that shit up with me.
And boop.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Nothing. What is that? Some new age shit?
Oh, never mind. Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
You ain't serious, right? Do you remember who you talking to?
Oh, forget it then. What's your take on the Soothsayer?
That creepy motherfucker got the whole town on edge, don't he? Funny how City Hall didn't give a damn until one of those celebrity types got killed. Embarrassing look for the city, huh? I suppose it was just a matter of time until Cassidy got our own Ted Bundy. Place like this, with no hope, breeding ground for psychos.
Alright. Banks and Corpse trying to stamp their name everywhere. Definitely still the Skydome. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't have been I don't think as hostile if they just named it Rogers Skydome. But no, it had to be Rogers Center. He was still alive when they did that, right? So Ted Rogers just had to have his name there. Ugh, so stupid.
So what do you know about Hannah Verdu?
Not much, but I know she owns and runs a place on the south side. The Club of Hearts.
Catchy name. Casino?
Poetry club, if you can believe that.
I can. Sure sounds like an appropriate waste of money for overdue.
Yeah. I suppose those motherfuckers ran out of rooms to put golden bathtubs in.
Either that or mammoth wool rug suddenly went out of style.
Club of Hearts.
So that poetry club. Do you know where it is?
Southside. That's all I know. Never patronized myself.
Okay. Is that everything?
That's it. Later, Lionel.
Until next time, hot stuff.
Got some stuff in our notebook. Okay, thank you. Yeah. I was gonna go to the office anyways. Look up the yellow pages. The trusty yellow pages. Yeah. They could have done with the Rogers Dome. I guess, but yeah, Rogers Center just never went well. I mean, it should have been Rogers Sky Dome. I think that would have been. I mean, they could still just rename it Sky Dome, and yeah. I don't know. Let's see.
No hit. Unsurprising with her being one of those elitist types.
I wonder if you get an achievement for looking at Pyre.
That doesn't make any sense to look up in the phone book.
Oh.
All right, found an address. They're not open until Friday night, though. Guess I'll have to wait a couple of days.
Okay.
Ugh, I'm beat. You want to hit the sack, girl?
Oh.
Come on, then.
Oh, my God. Yeah. Ruh-roh.
So, there's something I need to tell you.
Yeah, I know, kid. Time to move on, huh?
Yeah. Is it that obvious?
I wouldn't be much of a PI if I couldn't see the writing on the wall for this one. It was nice having you around, though, kid. You spruced up the place, I gotta say.
Well, don't get lazy without me. I'm sure you still have a couple of years of detective work left in you.
Oh, that's all I need. Just a couple of more cases. Then I'm riding off into the sunset.
What's going on, Lucas?
What do you mean? Something wrong with my vacation outfit? I've always been a sun-kissed kind of guy.
Uh-oh. One more case. Finished day 1. May 21st, 1998. Day 2.
Okay, Kathy. Enough loitering. Time to get back out there. You've got places to be.
All right, let's go pet the cat.
Nah, I'll let her sleep.
Damn it. Let's use the closet.
My walk-in closet.
Coffee?
I've had a cup. Caffeinated and ready to go.
All right, sounds good. Lampy.
How's it hanging, Lampy? How's it hanging, Lampy? Plenty of places to see out there today. I should get going.
Okay, well, we got a lot of stuff actually to do. Oh, what's this? Oh, convenient. Now it's all been merged together. Nice. That saves inventory space. Nice, nice. She's got a walk-in closet in her apartment, but no toilet. I said the same thing. Where's the toilet? Maybe it's behind our camera. So we have to investigate Deborah's cabin, investigate Vernon Street, investigate Constance Hill, investigate the church, and ask Meadow about mirrors. We got lots of places to go in day 2. There's just no way I'm doing 12 hours of this game. We'll just keep playing. Oh, what's that on the ground? Oh, there was a message.
What's this? Pyre is the key. T. Damn. This T knows what I'm up to. The question is, are they friend or foe?
It's the Soothsayer. Who else is it? T. Oh, it cleaned up the mail. All right, let's take a look at the answering machine.
Let's see here.
This is Orson Taylor. I only have one thing to say to you. Eat shit and die. Yeah, you heard me. I'm sick of being harassed by vultures like you. Stay the hell away from me and my family.
Yeah, I get it, bud. No need to be an asshole.
Guess we won't be asking him anything.
Let's see what this other message says.
Hey, Josh here. Busy day today, but I'll swing by your office tonight after my shift. Alright? See you later.
That's better. Hopefully he can give me some insight on Pyre. Alright, that's it for messages.
Alright. He sounds nice. Well, if your wife got murdered, you were also accused and then got harassed by media and stuff, I guess you'd be a little angry too.
Pyre is the key. T. Damn. This T knows what I'm up to. The question is, are they friend or foe?
Who's T? Is there any way for me to find this out? Samuel Walker. Edgar Mitchell Brown, no. Deborah Sinclair is dead. Oh, there's another article about Wade Industries. Huh, interesting. Eric Holloway. Eric Holloway. Rose. Any names? T. Tippett? Well, the owner of the Azure Sky Motel. Nah, that just might be just a coincidence. All right, well, there is a Tippett. Okay. Let's go. Oh boy, let's go to Bear Creek, the site of the first murder. I mean, the most recent murder. What the heck? Oh.
People have come by to pay their respects to Deborah. Looks like he brought refreshments. Chirp free. Must be lacking tenants at the moment.
Okay. Oh, look at the reflection of the sunlight through the tree foliage. not the reflection, but the sunlight going through the trees. Ooh, that's nice. Nice! Nice. Good.
Howdy!
Hey there, buddy.
Welcome, visitor. You may place your tribute to our lost legend, Deborah Sinclair, on this rock. To your right.
Oh. Great. I'll get on with that in a minute. Who are you?
Name's Randy Mulkins, president of the one and only SSS.
SSS?
Sinclair's Saga Squad, of course. From whence do you hail, fair lady?
What the?
Oh, I live over in the city. Cassidy.
Ha! I mean, which fan club do you belong to?
Oh,
Hey there, Hassan. Yes, it is a brand new game. It is a sequel to a game I played a couple of years ago. It's just as good as I remember. It's just as good as the first one so far. So does it matter which I pick? Sinclair's Chronicle Society. We'll try this one.
Sinclair Chronicles Society, of course.
Never heard of it. It must be local?
Yep. Yes, quite local. I'm Kathy, by the way. Kathy Rain.
Oh, that's a lovely name. It sounds like a character in a book.
Well, I certainly have days when I wish I was made up.
Whoa, that's deep.
Huh. Do you mind if I ask you a few things?
Always happy to talk to a fellow fan.
Let's start with Deborah Sinclair.
So, let's talk about Deborah.
My favorite topic. Don't mind if we do.
So, her death. Do you know what happened?
Well, I follow the news like everybody else. I didn't think much of the killings. These things happen. But never in a million years would I expect poor Deb to become a victim.
So, do you know the sequence of events exactly?
Supposedly, some maniac came out here and stabbed her, right in this cabin. No sign of a forced entry, so either the door was open or she let him in.
Any idea of who would want to do that to her? Did she have any enemies?
No, everybody loved Debbie. Whoever did this is a twisted, sick person.
We still have to consider the possibility that it was, you know, one of us.
A fan? No way. I refuse to believe that.
Well, what about the fact that one of the victims was killed on the anniversary of Storm Chaser?
Yeah, that's an odd one. Not sure what to think, but in the end, only the killer knows why he chose that date.
Would anyone benefit from her death then? Some relative who would get the book royalties, maybe?
She had no close relatives, so I'm not sure who would be next in line. I'd be surprised if she had no written will, though. I bet most of that money will go to charity, benefiting Native Americans.
Let's see. Was she writing a new book?
Do you know if Deborah was writing a new book when she died?
Oh, yes. Years in the making, enshrouded in mystery. Now we'll never get to read it.
Do you know what it was about?
I wish, but no. Deb was tight-lipped about that one. All she stated publicly is that it wasn't a sequel.
Yo, later, Brother Moody. Have a great night. Speaking of YouTube, there's a bit of a delay on getting Deathgate up due to what happened last stream. I guess as it stands right now, I'm probably going to keep them split, even though I hate the fact that I have to do that. I could merge them and render it. I mean, I guess I could render it. It'll just take a bit of a delay because it takes time. It takes a few hours to render the file. But I could do that. It's just annoying that I hate when I have to do that or have video issues because of the way offline videos are stored. It's Yeah, doesn't exactly save properly. Ugh. Anyways, because I had to kill OBS, right, to do a restart. I don't know why I did that. I should have just ended the stream. But I did not, and it corrupted the video. So, but yeah, this should be fine. I could probably upload this, no problem. No, this will be fine. This will be uploaded, no problem. But yeah. But thanks again, Brother Moody. Have a great night.
Have you ever met Deborah in person?
Oh, for sure. A bunch of times. Only briefly, though. At fan gatherings, book signings, and things like that.
What's your favorite Deborah Sinclair book?
Oh, man. That depends on my mood. But I generally have a weak spot for her early experimental work, like Evermore and The Guidance.
Okay.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
Only that he took a legendary author away from us.
Any point in asking these questions?
Do you know anything about scrying mirrors?
Not really. I just heard that they were connected to the murders.
Do you know anything about Jane Doe, one of the Soothsayer victims?
Oh, I don't know anything about those other victims. Sorry.
It should. Yeah, it took out the rest. Good.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
No siree. I'm a Buddhist.
Have you heard of the Azure Sky Motel?
Azure Sky. Azure Sky. Nope.
Do you know the Club of Hearts?
Sure. It's an exclusive poetry club in Southside Cassidy. Love the place.
Oh, neat. You're a regular?
Sure am. Poetry is my kind of jam.
Huh, okay. You got some intel.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
Oh, sure. She's a leading figure in the Cassidy poetry scene. I always try to drop by the Club of Hearts when I'm in town.
Ah, I see. Have you met her?
An average guy like me? I wish. I've seen her from a distance in her club, but that's about it.
Finally, drugs. Let's ask about drugs. You know drugs?
Have you heard of a drug called pyre?
Nope. Never heard of that.
All right, and now our newly found. Well, what about the environment?
That's a nice little shrine you've set up here.
Isn't it? People have come from all over the country to send Deborah off.
So, how long have you been parked here?
Let me think. 10 days-ish?
Holy crap. Well, that's some dedication, buddy.
Hey, thanks.
Okay. A cooler.
I see you brought drinks.
Yep. Perfect weather for some iced tea.
I don't want to ask him about that.
Aw.
I don't want to ask him about that.
Aw.
I don't want to ask him about that.
Aw.
I wonder if there's still any of Deborah's mail in there.
I doubt it. If there was, the cops must have taken it.
So it would be pretty interesting to have a look inside the cabin, huh?
Oh, I have definitely entertained the thought. Who wouldn't want a closer look inside the famous cabin of Deborah Sinclair?
So why not? There's no one else here. I won't tell if you won't.
That's so? I'm not sure your intentions are pure. Maybe if I knew you were a true fan of Deborah Sinclair.
No.
Oh, but I am. I told you I'm a longtime member of Sinclair Chronicles Society. You know, the old SCS.
Uh-huh. And I guess you wouldn't mind answering a few questions about our favorite author.
Oh, I gotta go look this up.
Of course not. That would be easy peasy for an avid fan like me.
I'm glad. Let me just dig out this old beaut for you then. Behold, The official SSS membership application form.
A written quiz? Are you fucking serious?
You chicken. Yeah, I figured you were just a poser.
Oh, shut up and give me that thing.
A poser. Oh my god, he's from Minnesota. Or Wisconsin.
There you are. Let me know when you're ready to hand it in.
Yeah.
Ah, god, Randy's quiz.
Here, I finished your stupid quiz.
I didn't start it.
You might want to try filling in the form before you hand it in.
I just wanted to look at it.
Just saying.
Oh, for God's sake.
I don't want to ask him about that. That's a nice flower pot over there.
Oh, yes. Deborah adored those.
Okay. Well, we got our first thing to deal with. Damn quiz.
I'll let you get back to your reading.
Don't be a stranger.
I guess I need to read up on Deborah. There's probably some useful information at the library.
Yes, probably. Oh my god. In between installments of Jenny Payne's series, Deborah wrote 2 other books. What do these 2 books have in common? What alternate pseudonym, the pen name, has Deborah Sinclair occasionally used? Hint, adoptive father. Deborah Ghost wrote a chapter for a friend of hers in what novel? Complete Deborah's famous writer's block remedy. Gently daydreaming of a rocking hammock surrounded by the smell of and sipping on a glass of gin and juice. Is it gin and juice? Gin and tonic? Ah! This is so complicated. God. Go to the library. Gotta read. Let's just go to the library. Wait, was that a DeLorean? Hey, you.
Hey there. Back again. Can I get some help?
Certainly. What can I do for you today?
What do you make of this?
I know for certain that Deborah's adoptive father is Sebastian Willis Sinclair. I'm not sure how that relates to some kind of pseudonym, however. I can't shed much light on the other queries, but the computer at the end of the hall might be useful.
Got it. Thanks. Thanks. I'll come back if I have more questions.
Very well. Good luck.
Now I gotta go hunting. Scavenger hunt time. Great. Where's the computer? Alright, Sinclair. Sinclair. So she wrote. So, oh my god. Can I even bring up the sheet here? No, I can't bring it up. Crud. I can't use it as a reference well here. I don't even know what the questions are. Oh, well, one of them I do kind of know. Okay, so Sinclair. But Collins. Because the Mauve affair, M-A-U-V-E. Yes, ghostwritten. She might have been ghostwritten in some of the chapters. So, the Mauve affair. Let's try that as one of the answers. Hello? Oh, who's the... Hello? Where's the... Oh, yeah, it's over here. Okay. I thought it would automatically check mark it. What alternate pseudonym or pen name has Deborah Sinclair occasionally used? Show me the what was the name again? I'm gonna take a look here. Give this to you again.
What do you...
I know for certain that Deborah's adoptive father is Sebastian Willis Sinclair. I'm not sure how that relates to some kind of pseudonym, however. I can't shed...
Got it.
Maybe if I look up Willis? Sebastian? Either Sebastian or Willis? Maybe she wrote under the last name Willis? Yeah, there were a couple of titles. Beyond the Sunset. D. Willis. 1994, unavailable. In the rugged Wild West, Clara Morgan, a fiercely independent woman with a troubled history, seeks refuge in a remote small town. Here she crosses paths with Jake Turner, a brooding and enigmatic gunslinger with a haunted past of his own. Drawn together by a shared desire for freedom, the two embark on a perilous adventure, discovering a love that transcends the wild frontier. Sebastian Willis Sinclair is the author. Oh, so it is. No, D. Willis. No, he was a writer too. I forgot he was a writer. So this is 94. D. Willis. D. Willis would be the answer to that one. What do you think of this game and its puzzles compared to the prequel? It's definitely more in depth. It's more. You got to do a lot more legwork compared to the first game, I think. So far, I've only been like. I've just been playing the game a bit, and already I'm like doing way more. I haven't played Gabriel Knight 3 or 2 or 1 on stream. In between installments of the Jenny Payne's books, Deborah wrote 2 other books. What did those 2 books have in common? What do they have in common? Oh man. In between Jenny Payne? I don't know. What was this? Jenny Payne, 85 to 89 to 93. So Storm Chaser. '85, '89, '93, '91. So it'll be Afflicted and Storm Chaser. Native American. Native American. That'd be the commonality. Do I just write Native American? Native American? Their protagonist? Native American protagonist? Is that too much for the game? Guess. All right. Yeah, I've always wanted to play it. It's not like I'm not. Yeah, I've always wanted to play Gabriel Knight 3. Oh, the Gabriel Knights. I'm not. I actually did play through Gabriel Knight 1. No, I didn't. Did I? Yeah, actually, Gabriel Knight 1. Gabriel Knight 1. Rhinish. It's my, it's my splash screen, my starting soon screen. But no, Gabriel Knight 1 is like the first time I'd ever played a demo that. Ooh, it could be the second time. that I played a demo that like completely was like I don't want to say life-changing, but it blew my mind. The bookstore. It was like, man, don't gaslight yourself. I'm not gaslighting myself. No, I'm just saying that I really want to play them. No, I think I watched a Let's Play in the end. And then I read the novel. I think that's what happened. I read a novel. I read the novel because I had the Gabriel Knight collection. I read the book. And then I watched a Let's Play of 2. This is before I streamed. This is years before I even started streaming. So I don't remember any of the actual puzzles and stuff. But anyways, back to the game. Alright, the last one. Complete Deborah's famous writer's block remedy. Gently daydreaming in a rocking hammock, surrounded by the smell of what? Surrounded by the smell of something and sipping on a glass of something. Oh, okay. That would have maybe in the articles? Yapon tea? What was number 1? Shoot. What was the first one? Surrounded by the smell of blank. Yaupon? I don't even know how to I have to look at that again. I don't even know what the... Whoops. I should probably save. Yaupon? Y-A-U-P-O-N. Y-A-U-P-O-N. Y-A-U-U-T. Smell of what? What the hell am I supposed to look at smell? Was there something in the, Yaupon tea. Pathological. This is the other murders. Oh, it must be in one of these articles. Hold on. It might be in one of these articles. Because she is referenced in other previous... Cassidy Rally. Tragedy. Renovation of the bridge. Oh, phone hack, Wade. Sinclair. Thorns of the Wild. No. Cassandra Beckett. No. Marco. Cyber Attack. Symphony of Dancers. Vincent. Nope. Wade Industries. Nope. Rare bird sighting. Nope. No. Cassie Beloved Patron. No. K9. No. Hackers. No. Funding Conundrum. Mayor Adams. No. Ousted Leader. No. I'm like running out of Deborah Sinclair. Midnight and Me. Dang. Nothing. Henderson? Who is this? No. Oh, dang it. Horns of the Wild? That's not... Could it be one of her books? With the smell of Arby's roast beef sandwiches?
A bunch of magazines. Mostly celebrity gossip, it looks like. You can rent one of those if you lack a fixed address. Let's hope things don't come to that.
I never actually looked at that. Alright.
One more thing.
Yes?
Can I pick your brain?
Sure.
What do you know about Deborah's private life?
She had quite an interesting life.
I think this is
adopted as a child, and Deborah's birth mother was a young homeless woman, and perhaps in some part, due to her roots, she was childless, and if you are curious to learn more, I would highly recommend her acclaimed autobiography.
Oh, I might...
Does...
Thanks.
Does Unbound have a thing about writer's block in there? Oh man, I could go for a roast beef sandwich. I really could. What Sinclair's, like, it'd be the same thing though, right? Oh, sorry. Collins, I'm sorry. Yeah, I can't read it. Do you use... No. This ain't the internet. Gently daydreaming in a rocking hammock surrounded by the smell of sipping on a glass of Yaupon tea. Stuff. This pixel art. Oh my god, Tuija, you have no idea. Do you want to see some? Do you want to see something? Do you want to see something? Look, first of all, look at the dust coming down. You see the dust coming down through the... You can see the dust. The dust. They took that into consideration. Not only that... Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Look at this. Look at that. Look at that scroll. Look at that. Her shoelaces are whipping around in the wind. The shoelaces. Yo, thank you for the gigantified, this is beautiful bits. This is great. All right, where was I? Well, there's still other places to go to. So we'll go to Bear Creek is Deborah. Let's go to Bear Creek. Let's see if there's anything lying around here. Look at the shrine.
People have come by to pay their respects to Deborah.
Let's go to the flower pot.
A healthy lavender plant. Smells nice.
Maybe it's lavender. Perhaps it's lavender. Lavender. Well, let's just give this to him. Do you see the reflection of the sun? The sun going through the bushes on the leaves? Oh my god.
Hey, Randy?
Yep.
Here, I finished your stupid quiz.
I'll be damned.
Told ya. Now, how can we get that door open?
Go.
Well, a spare key could be around here somewhere.
Yeah, any idea of where Debbie could have put it?
You know, this makes me think of Thorns of the Wild. When Johnny was trying to enter Miss Goodman's house, the key wasn't just put in a flower pot. It was buried in the dirt.
Well, it can't hurt to try.
I'm going to celebrate by gonna go take a pee. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. No, you know what? No. We're going to walk back out. Enjoy the drive. I'll be right back. I have returned. Where was I? Bar Creek. Oh, we're back. All right. Oh yeah, Tweeja, have you played Kathy Rain? You should play the first game if you haven't. I mean, even if you don't, apparently, like this game does actually have a, it has a little synopsis that basically summarizes what happens in the first game. Pretty cool. I mean, you'll lose some finer points, but yeah, it pretty much covers what happens. So if any of you are interested in playing this, you should definitely pick this up. It's, or at least wishlist it if you like point and clicks. This is so far a good one. Pretty straightforward, traditional. Whoops. Am I back in the bike? Yeah, I'm back in the bike. Okay. So, was that a,
I should look for clues about Deborah's murder, both inside and around her cabin.
With that rock.
Hey, Randy?
Yep.
Say that again. The key.
So it would be pretty interesting to have a look inside the cabin, huh?
Oh, I have definitely entertained the thought.
So why not?
Well, a spare key could be around here somewhere.
Yeah, any idea of where Debbie could have put it?
You know, this makes me think of Thorns of the Wild. When Johnny was trying to enter Miss Goodman's house,
Okay, it was buried in the dirt. All right, so let's close that, and we'll close that.
I'll let you get.
Don't be.
Where would the dirt path be? The dirt puddle. Flower pot, Cassidy. Mailbox? Can we check the mailbox?
It's got a lock on it. Guess Deborah didn't want people snooping through her mail.
Can I lockpick the lock? Oh shit.
You're checking the mail too, huh?
Yeah, I figured there could be something useful in here.
Good idea. I'll keep a lookout. You better share your findings, though.
Yeah.
Please don't be a minigame.
Ugh, nothing but a stupid brochure inside. What a letdown.
Oh. Bear Creek National Park. Meet your neighborhood rangers. Rob, Vic, Chief Walker, Eduardo, and Mike. See us in the wild, don't be riled. We're here to help you enjoy Bear Creek.
These are the local rangers, huh? Probably not worth trying to question any of them right now. They're as likely to be tight-lipped about Deborah as the cops. I'll keep the brochure, though. Might be relevant later.
Interesting. Okay. Or one of these a murderer. My money's still on the librarian being the murderer. Alright, Cooler, Randy. Look at the window.
I can't see much from out here.
Break the window. Can I lockpick the door? Why don't you lockpick the door? Why are you looking for a key?
Ugh, just as I feared. An old cabin like this doesn't have a tumbler lock. Maybe Randy has some idea on how to get this open?
Oh.
Shoot, the cops didn't leave the door open. Just my luck, huh?
I was hoping you'd, like, read this notice. What's the, Why no way? Okay.
I have to find a way into Deborah's cabin and look for evidence.
That's what I'm trying to do. To Cassidy. There seems to be nothing.
Those must create some cozy ambiance at night.
Ambiance.
Moment of truth.
No way.
Score.
Score? Alright. I found the key.
Hey, Randy?
Yep.
I found that key. Do you want to do the honors?
You see those stairs, right? They ain't exactly optimal for a ride like this.
Oh, right. I'll go check it out then.
Best of luck, fellow fan.
Yeah, B&E.
I'll let you get back
Oh,
to...
wait. I didn't show him everything.
Hey, Rand.
Yeah?
Deborah's mailbox only had this stupid thing in it. Womp womp.
Oh, yeah. That's a bummer. They probably put those in every mailbox in these parts.
This guy's probably the killer. Faking it. Faking it. Killers always come back to their moment of the place of the crime.
I'll let you get back to your reading.
To be part.
Don't be a stranger.
Yeah. He's the killer. He's faking it. They inject themselves into the investigation. You're the murderer. It's you, Randy.
This must be a...
Knew it. You know what else I should do? I should save. I haven't saved in a long time. Killers always wear socks with sandals. I'm telling you, it's Randy. Randy. Let me guess, you also have a middle name? Randy Macho Man Savage? Is that it? You murderer. Open the door. Oh, God. Well, I can see from that glisten there's something there. And also, that's a bloody sofa. What's in the fridge?
Nothing out of the ordinary except the obvious lack of kitchen knives. Guess the cops followed procedure on that one. Nice little fireplace. This cabin might be quite cozy if it wasn't for the, bloodbath.
Bag of chips.
If that was Deborah's, it would have been taken, so I guess one of Cassidy's finest had a severe case of the munchies.
That's great job with the crime scene there, cops.
Way too clean of a workspace. The cops must have taken everything. Looks like forensics left a little pile of fingerprint powder here. All right, I've got plenty of powder on the brush now.
Okay. Didn't think that would work.
An author with a book collection. What a shocker. Just some old, dusty decorations. I suppose the police didn't want to bother with bagging all of that.
Oh, a mirror.
I can't even see my reflection. The mirror is all smudged with fingerprint powder. I don't want to dust that for prints.
Oh.
I don't want to dust that for prints. Holy shit. I feel for you, Deborah. She was clearly stabbed when sitting here. The killer must have been showered in blood. In a remote place like this, I guess they had plenty of time to clean up and escape.
I guess, but there's blood there too. There's no blood here though. I think like there'd be blood splatter everywhere. All right. Oh, okay. I thought my shadow was. I thought because her body was there, it was blocking the reflection. I was like, oh my god, that's a really nice attention to detail. No, you can see it. What is that?
There's something shiny stuck here between the floorboards. Gah. Can't pry it with my bare fingers.
Do I have anything? Stun gun it?
I'd prefer to zap something else.
My key? What? Really?
Whoa. It's an obsidian shard. This must be from the mirror left at the murder scene.
Dust it for fingerprints? Oh shit.
Wow. There's an actual print.
Do I not have a bag? Do I not have gloves? Oh no. This is contaminating of evidence, but okay. I'm just take a photo of this.
That doesn't need a photo.
Really? Okay. I would assume it would, but okay.
The shard is powdered with a clearly visible fingerprint. I'll need some way to extract it.
Oh, okay. So there is some way of taking this without contaminating. I don't have anything on me. At least I don't think so.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
Me too.
Let's keep things...
Oh, wait. Sorry.
What? What am I even trying to do here?
Will I get an achievement for this?
What?
No.
What am I even trying to do here?
Dang it.
I don't see any locks there. Oh, I'm all about starting. I think Judy's talents have better uses.
Her name's Judy.
Nah, no need to write anything about that.
All right, something else I need. I don't have any way of taking that. Bag of chips?
If that was Deborah's, it would... Just some old dust. Nothing out of the...
It must be something else I need from another place. I'll have to come back here later then.
Nice little fire. Way too clean of a workspace. Even a die-hard city gal like me can't deny that view. I can see marks in the dust on the lower shelf, so the police probably took some items from here.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, play sofa.
She was clearly stabbed when sitting here in a remote...
Alright, well... I don't think there's anything there. I think I'd have to go somewhere else and acquire an item. So let's go. Constance Hill. Let's go to Meadows Trailer. Go to Constance Hill.
Here we are, Constance Hill. This better be worth the trip.
Better be, sure. Looks nice though. Drain pipe.
What do you know? Nothing but grime.
Oh, look at those birds.
Oh, neat. I can see my office building from here.
Look at the crane moving.
Nothing but some rudimentary makeshift seating.
Oh, I accidentally clicked on the log, I guess. Fire pit.
A fire pit for grilling food, but there's nothing but ashes inside. Nothing but some rudimentary makeshift seating. This must be it. This is where they found Jane Doe. No obvious clues. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but I guess there isn't much to find in this place.
The small scenery animations added a lot. Yeah, it sure does. I wonder how long they worked on this.
There's a fairly big mountain range up north. Oh, neat.
Same thing. Catmobile Cassidy.
The City of Gleam in all its glory.
Yeah, I don't think there was anything else. Oh, nice animation. I mean, it kind of warped the glasses on her face, but still. Okay. Let's go to Verdant Street. Verdant Street is where the dude jumped, well, thrown off the building?
A missing cat, roommate wanted, junk for sale. Oh, and a Rachel complaining about neighbors blasting satanic death cult metal music. I gotta meet this neighbor and maybe bring my boombox for good measure.
Boombox?
Well, those poor things are beyond help.
Oh, who's this? Tokens of Remembrance.
Notes left from friends and family. Nothing in particular stands out. Rachel Wang. Eric Holloway.
The victim.
Standard issue forensic seal. If somebody unauthorized is caught breaking this, they're going to jail. Nothing but overdue bills. I don't think that's worth tampering with. Hooked on Jesus, huh? Guess they'd get along with Eileen.
Affection.
I always wanted to get a chance to use one of those things. Make a real mess somewhere.
Might still get the chance. Who can say? Anything on the carpet there? No. No. Nothing else I can see. Let's go up to the roof, where Mr. Holloway met his tragic end. Solid-looking roof. Ooh, cigarettes. Beer. Ladder.
I think I'll save my climbing quota for later.
No. Better be hooked on Jesus than be cross with him.
God, I wish my apartment building had working AC. Been nagging my landlord for months about it.
Maybe if you paid the rent, maybe he'll fix it. Yeah. No. Frame photo.
Hello, Eric. Sorry you had to die like this. All dried up. No surprise, it's been months since the murder.
Condolence notes.
It's all generic condolences. Except this note here. I miss you. It should have been us. May God watch over you. R.W. Oh, that must be Rachel Wayne downstairs. I should go have a chat with her.
Okay. It should have been us. What does that mean?
Tons of spent candles. After dark, this little shrine must have looked quite nice under candlelight.
Okay, let's go talk to Miss Wang and see if she's the murderer. She might be the murderer. You know what? I should go. Speaking of which, Atari, I need to go buy some ketchup. Mail slot?
Standard issue mail slot. I have the same type back at the office.
Knock on the door.
Who is it?
Hey, I just want to talk about Eric. I'm a private investigator.
No more detectives. Please, go away.
Well, that went well. I guess she doesn't trust people in my line of work.
Do I have to go get Eileen? Come on, Eileen. Let's go talk to someone. Do.
It seems that Rachel doesn't trust PIs. Maybe I need a different approach.
Constance Hill. Isn't Constance Hill where... Wait. We're entering Constance Hill. That's not where, what's her name? Was burned to death? Jane Doe? Oh, I guess if we had done it, it would have disappeared. Go to King of Kings. Man, I wonder what this place looks like at nighttime.
This place is smack dab in the middle of the city, huh? The King of Kings Catholic Church, established 1904.
Look at the cemetery.
Rows and rows of buried folks. Makes me think of Grandma. I'm glad I got a chance to reconnect with her a few years ago.
Oh, Grandma passed. Grandma from the first game passed. Oh. So I guess she is now alone.
Looks like someone is having engine trouble.
Okay, what's that? Toolbox.
There's an open toolbox on the driver's seat.
Maybe I should talk to him first.
Hey there. How's it going?
No time to chat, young lady. I gotta get this old bird up and running. You'll have to come back later.
Engine trouble? Can I help?
Maybe so. As long as you aren't a complete dimwit. See that toolbox?
Yeah, what about it?
It's real simple. I'll ask you for tools. You hand them over, one by one.
No problem. Sounds easy enough.
Good. Just don't hand me the wrong thing. That would be an abject disaster.
I think I can handle it. I happen to know a thing or two about engines.
That's so. It should be smooth sailing then. Let me know when you're ready.
Uh-oh. She might know, but I don't know. What? Oh, boy.
Hopefully the priest will spill the beans about the deacon if I help him with his car.
Oh, my God. Really? Really?
All right, I'm ready. What do you need?
Hand over the medium-sized wrench, will ya? Not the rusty one.
Medium-sized wrench. Oh, so it does highlight. Okay. Adjustable. That's a 13. That's a 12. That's an 11. What does this mean? Oh, you can highlight it. That's a 12. Is there another 12? That's a 13. I mean, I assume it would be close enough. Or do you want to go one size bigger than a 12?
Can you repeat that?
Medium wrench, not the rusty one.
Let's try this one. No.
All right.
Oh.
Now something to cut a wire and check the voltage.
Something to cut the wire and check the voltage. So we'll take the multimeter. Cutting wires. X keys, adjustable wrench. We'll put that as our maybe. Long pliers, generic pliers. Anything else? I don't see anything else. Try those.
That's finished. What's next? Give me the regular pliers and then the big Phillips screwdriver.
The regular... What was that? There's the Phillips. What was the pliers? Big...
Can you repeat that?
Give me the regular pliers and then the big Phillips screwdriver.
Generic? Long. Generic. Whoa. Big flat. That's Phillips. Oh, I thought Phillips was flat. Oh, no. Flat is flat. Phillips is Phillips. Okay. You said big, right? Yeah, big and generic.
Now I need the key set, the mini wrench, and the other big screwdriver, not the one you gave me before.
What was that?
Can you repeat that?
Now I need the key set, the mini wrench, and the other big screwdriver, not the one you gave me before.
Key set? That'd be the hex keys?
Can you repeat that?
Now I need the key set, the mini wrench, and the other big screwdriver, not the one you gave me before.
The mini wrench. That is a 9. That's an 8. I think that's a 9. It's either a 9 or a 6. 8. It's either a 9 or a 6. I can't tell. I don't see a 7. But I do see 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I assume it would be this?
Can you repeat that?
Now I need the key set, the mini wrench, and the other big screwdriver, not the one you gave me before.
Key set, mini wrench, and the other big screwdriver. Well, let's try this.
Okay, that part is handled. Hand over the rusty wrench, something to bash with, and the small flat screwdriver, will you?
Rusty wrench, rubber mallet. And a small flat screwdriver. Or a rag. Something to bash with. Give me the Hydra spanner.
I got a 6-inch bolt here, a real oily little thing. First, I need something to clean it with, and then a tool to grip it properly.
Okay, that'll clean it. And what did you want? Oh, God, why do you have to be so vague, man?
Can you repeat that?
I got a 6-inch bolt here, a real oily little thing. First, I need something to clean it with, and then a tool to grip it properly.
6-inch bolt. Long pliers? A bolt would need an adjustable wrench because none of these would fit, right? Come on, man.
Can you repeat that?
I got a 6-inch bolt here, a real oily little thing. First, I need something to clean it with, and then a tool to grip it properly.
Look at this dude boasting. All right, let's try these.
Hand me the other type of screwdriver. Same size as the last one you gave me.
What?
Also, I need a wrench 2 sizes smaller than the last fixed size wrench.
What? What?
Can you repeat that?
Let's have the other screwdriver. Same size. And drop a couple of inches from the last fixed size wrench you gave me.
So I gave the ooh boy. I gave the small flat. So I give the small Phillips. And what was the other one?
Can you repeat that?
Let's have the other screwdriver. Same size.
And drop a couple
of inches from the last fixed size wrench you gave me.
What the hell is the last fixed size wrench? Drop a couple of sizes. But didn't I give an 8? So is that a 6? is that actually a 6 then? Not a 9?
For heaven's sake.
Oh, come on, dude.
Son of a gun, that made me lose my train of thought.
What?
We'll have to start this task all over again.
Well, isn't that just
Oh my God! The whole thing broke?
Rusty wrench. Something to bash with, and the small flat screwdriver.
The whole sequence broke? Are you kidding me? That's not how you fix a car. What? What?
Can you repeat that?
Rusty wrench. Something to...
Can you repeat?
Rusty wrench.
Small flathead? Small flathead? Then I give the small Phillips. What did I do wrong? It must have been this. I don't know.
I got a 6-inch bolt here, a real oily little thing. First, I need some...
There, and the adjustable wrench, and the rag.
Let's have the other screwdriver. Same size, and drop a couple of inches from the last fixed size wrench you gave me.
What the? Okay, I gave the wrench. I gave the rusty wrench. Oh, okay. I gave the rusty wrench. So it would be this and drop a couple sizes, so it would be the 10. Okay, that's what happened.
I think that did it. Hit the ignition, lass.
Okay, hang on.
Oh, okay.
Praise the Lord.
I prefer to go by Kathy, but
Tinker.
thanks.
I didn't quite catch that, young lady.
Oh, never mind. Now I think I've deserved a little chat. You're Reverend Winters, right?
Indeed. Hugh Winters at your service. And who might you be?
The name is Rain, Kathy Rain. I'm a private investigator.
Oh, I see. Another one. Very well, ask your questions then.
Oh my god. I can think of something else to use that mallet on. Me too. Don't worry, I know my stuff. Can you repeat that? Can you repeat that? Can you repeat that? Listen, Kathy may know her stuff, but Kathy's not in control. It's me! Me. Person who knows nothing. About cars? Yeah, you Rick Dog, by the way. Hello, hello. No normal human talks this way. Sure don't. Alright, well. It was... Let's talk about King of Kings.
Care to tell me about your church?
Well, the King of Kings is a Catholic church with roots nearly as old as the city itself. These days, we're a fairly small congregation, around 200 active parishioners.
I see. So how long have you been a priest here?
Coming up on 30 years now.
Oh wow, that's a long time.
I suppose so, yes. But I've been nothing but content here. Until the murder, that is. Things will never be the same.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Can you guys hear my... Can you guys hear the mic stand squeaking? Oh god, this Elgato mic stand is like... Don't stop squeaking. Do I have to oil this thing? Looks like it's gonna break. Anyways. Alright, let's talk Benedict Townsend, the man who passed. You can't hear it? Alright, it must be the noise gate cutting it.
Can you tell me about Deacon Townsend? What was he like as a person?
I can, if you call him Ben. That's what he always preferred.
Oh, sure, I will. What was Ben like?
I'm glad you asked, because these days most people know him as Ben, the murder victim. Isn't it a tragedy how a man's life's work can be so utterly overshadowed by his final moments?
Tragic indeed. Perhaps you can help me get a more nuanced view?
I'll try. Ben was a good man, a good Christian, and he always managed to stay optimistic despite leading quite a difficult life.
Difficult how?
I shouldn't say. He wouldn't want me to share all of his secrets. But trust me, he carried great pain.
Fair enough. Did he have any immediate family?
No, and he never married. He had distant relatives out of state, but as far as I know, they were estranged.
Okay. Next of kin?
Never came into play. He had a written will and left everything to charity.
Got it. Thanks.
Am I still yawning and shirtless? The yawning has stopped. I've now taken off the pants. So no shirt, no pants. And free as a bird. No, I'm kidding, Obviously, I'm fully clothed. Don't want to give everyone nightmares. We're fully clothed here. We're a fully clothed stream. But no. And you know what, though? Yeah, there will be no 12-hour stream for this game. We will have to take a break. We'll have to cut it. There's a return for this next time. Should I finish this dialogue tree, though? I guess I'll finish the dialogue tree. Let's finish this.
So, the reason I really came here was to ask about the Soothsayer.
Very well, go ahead.
Were you the one who found Ben at the scene?
Yes, I was. In the rectory. Right here behind us.
Do you mind if I have a look inside?
Yes, I mind. It's my home. But the police already ransacked the place, and we had the whole room refurbished for the reconsecration.
I understand. Can you walk me through what happened that night, then?
Well, I came back late, after traveling. The front door was unlocked, which is unusual, but not overly alarming. I entered and kept quiet in case Ben was asleep, but it didn't take long for me to notice that his bedroom door was wide open. That's when my eye caught the shadow of his hanging body. I ran up to the doorway and saw him on full display, and, well, I froze from shock. It was immediately clear that there was nothing I could do. He wasn't moving. He wasn't making a sound, and his face was blue. The world didn't make sense until I got my bearings. Took a small step and heard the cracks of broken glass under my shoe. I saw the mirror shards, and I realized that he didn't do that to himself. Someone must have done it to him. I carefully backed out of the room, called the emergency services, and they arrived shortly thereafter.
Did you notice any other relevant details in the room?
No, like I said, I was in shock. My friend was dead, murdered. I needed to get the authorities there, and I had to go pray.
Understandable. Who do you think did this to Ben?
I don't know. But he had plans to meet someone that night. A lost soul, he said. I never inquired in detail, saw no need to ask more. Now I obviously wish I had.
Did Ben keep records of his meetings?
He did, but none were found, so I can only assume that the killer disposed of them.
Sounds likely. Was there anyone that he was seeing like this regularly?
I'm sure. I wouldn't know any specifics. I haven't been involved in that work lately.
I see. Thanks.
My new doc AI. Speaking of AI, did you see that Google AI video? I mentioned it earlier, but oh boy.
You've got quite a nice plot here in the middle of the city.
I suppose so, yes. It wasn't that special when the church was founded, but the city grew quite quickly around it when the mining in this area took off.
Okay, you know what? There's a lot of dialogue here.
All right, that's all. I'll let you get back to the repairs.
Very well. Take care, young lady.
Can we talk to him again just real quick?
I have more...
By all means.
Okay, good. I just wanted to double check. All right, we'll stop here. We'll stop here. We'll save. Day to save. Okay. Go to the main menu, and we'll quit. Enjoy the music. Also, I forgot to start the timer. Dang it. Oh well. But that is day 1, or part 1, or session 1. The first part of Kathy Rain 2, Soothsayer. We'll be back with this next week as we continue Kathy's investigation into who is the Soothsayer, will we get our money, and is it really the dude who works in the library? Alright, there we go. And bam! How about that? You know, I think it was pretty. I think I liked it with no camera. Especially in widescreen. Gave us more time to look at the game, enjoy the pixel art, not get distracted. No, but I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. I'll be back with it next Monday. Next stream on Wednesday is another game with no camera. Labyrinth of the Demon King returns. Part 3 of that, as we continue our dive into that game. That's a great game. Hard game. But no, thank you, Ranish. Thank you, Tari. Saturn, Pi, Zweezgon, Americancy, Jumi, everyone that was here. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. We love your face. I'm telling you, if it was, look, I like my face too, but if it means blocking, either having my face and blocking potential good art, I think we can hide my face. Rue, have a great day, Rue. We gotta get more of that cat. Gotta get more cat petting done. Yeah, so Wednesday will be Labyrinth and Demon King. Friday will be a new game. Saturday, we'll see how Saturday goes. And then Monday is back with Deathgate. Hopefully the audio works. That repeat won't happen again. And then bam, back on Monday. Thanks again for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for just being here. Thank you for the raid, Shadowrock. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the bits. Dragoon, thank you so much. Especially thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for any follows between the stream. That was very kind of you. I'll be back. If only I streamed games continuously, one after the other. If it was free. If I had nothing on Wednesday and it was Friday free, I would have streamed Kathy Rand on Wednesday. But just so happens Labyrinth of the Demon King is there. If only. All right, let's get someone to raid. Let's see. Let's go raid. Let's go raid, oh, my eyeball. You run your schedule? I am in control of the things I type. Let's go raid, I was gonna say, let's go raid the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. I meant Ash said hi. She is playing the Elder Scrolls Oblivion, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. She's playing Oblivion. I should have just said Oblivion. I don't know why I said anything else. She's playing Oblivion. Yeah, she's playing that. She's playing as a Khajiit. I don't know how to say it. But, yeah. Thanks again, everyone. Hope you enjoyed today's session of Kathy Rain 2. Hopefully I'll catch you again for the next stream. Until then, have a great night. Have a great morning. Please stay safe. And I will see you all next time. Bye.
Here, just in time for the